Okie dokie. All right. This is gonna be. Well, I'll wait till a few of you get in here. Let's make sure this is all running nice and clean. I'll say this over and over again until we really get these demos started. But this has been fun. I did get to test this with a few members earlier today. I was theory crafting this, and then I said yesterday's stream I really wanted to do this idea, so I need a bit of a break in between runs. So I think we're just gonna like chill out and just have fun with it on a shorter stream. But what's up, Akko? Hello to you. Hello on Twitch. Let's make sure we're all good here. All right, we're looking good on Twitch. We're good on YouTube, right? Okay. Looks solid over on both. All right, we look solid on both. Let me hop in chat on this. I'm a little flushed out today, so I need I was just having fun with this, and we'll just have like a public exhibition showcase of like, this will likely, I know now that I can do this. This will definitely be something I'm going to do in the future for the channel, just to have some fun, maybe on a Sunday stream or something. Just one of many ideas that I wanted to play around with in BG3. One of them I've done before, where I took at least 3 members from the YouTube channel. We jumped into a multiplayer session. They got all excited about what build they wanted to do. Next thing they know, they were in lower city at level 1. And that was pretty hilarious. So, I mean, every once in a while I'll do some experiments with some hamsters. You may end up as the hamster. Here, everybody can have some fun. Whether you're a member or not, it's cool. I'm glad you're watching. This is, like I said, going to be a very laid-back stream where we're not worried about a run. We're on both YouTube and Twitch. This is AI Battles Exhibition because we're still working out some things, how I want to do this. We're just going to test some AI battles. I can't guarantee that we'll build your character, but if you want to throw out ideas or what you want to see if we can test, because then what I likely will do is take submissions and we can get maybe 6 to 8 characters in a bracket, or maybe like 12 characters, 6 to each for 2 different brackets, 6 characters a bracket. Right now I'm feeling like level 6 without any equipment right now is actually pretty, like, when we were testing it, it's turning into like a rock, paper, scissors. Like, you can't just have the answer to everything, and then the AI is kind of stupid, kind of smart. It's weird. It's fun. But yeah, in the future, if I could do a tournament where we all bet on funny money, I'll have to find out how to set that up. So like, if you're just jumping in the stream or whatever, we just have fun betting on stupid tournament brackets. If you want to do this, if enough of you guys get in here and you're like, how do I actually set this up? I actually want to experiment with this. I'll show you how to do it, because it's all in-game manager stuff. I think only PC can do this currently, because I don't think the PvP mod is available on console, sadly. So I think that's getting approved. What is up, Mark? I know you were a little confused earlier when I put the video out. Are you not killing the brain in chocolate mode? I'm going to take a break today, and we can do like the final stretch on like Saturday, because I am fleshed out today. I just was experimenting with this earlier, and we're just going to get into that. Oh god, the robots are just taking our jobs, and they're gaming. We'll beat up Brian and finish up chocolate, and then I'll be thinking about what the next run is. But for now, let's do this. Let's have some fun with this a little bit. I'll demonstrate what we're capable of doing here. I've already made several characters. With the expanded party mod, we can make a lot of characters. And the only reason that's important is if I have a bracket of, say, 6 to 8 characters, I think the party limit right now is 9. So I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters, right? And we were just experimenting, like, what do they actually know how to do, what they don't. They're surprisingly robust. Olio created a pretty monstrous character right here. And then I was just trying out, like, level 6 characters and stuff. Robots are taking over. So is this just using generic enemy AI? What's interesting is, before we get some demos going, what's interesting is on the cheater scroll, bless the creator. I gotta like shout out these creators, go to the main menu, maybe look at these. But there is something called unlock passives. And then what it will do is give you a bunch of like cheating passives. Like, you can always critical fail, or always critically succeed, or whatever, never critically fail. But what was interesting is you can toggle automation. So you can turn them into AI as soon as combat starts. You lose all control of the character, right? And so there's also options right here that you can set them to an archetype. Maybe they prefer melee combat, ranged, spellcasting, or both, right? And it's interesting because I don't think it's like as robust as you think it is, but it does make a big factor. Like I think if they don't have an archetype, they will like play a more passive healing role. It's interesting. But if you make them more aggressive, well, we'll check it out. So first off, let me actually bring out a wizard and a sorcerer because I think they're still set up that way.
Can't slow down.
But yeah, you can set up some characters. So we have a wizard. This was funny because I think the wizard beat it. Well, I'll show you. We got to keep everyone hidden currently because it's the easiest way to not get everybody into a fight and all chaos ensues. But yeah, let's bring our contestants over here. We'll bring this up here and up here. And we'll ungroup these two. All right. And they've killed each other with this up here. That's what's really funny. So yeah, like I said, let me just have a stream where we just chill out, do something goofy for now. And we'll be back in it, probably on Saturday's stream. AI's taking over the world. This plus stuff is so fun. Olio's addicted right now. That's the funny part. Olio's just like, okay. Once I showed him how to set it up, he was like off. He was just like, let me do this. Let me do this. It's like figuring things out. But yeah, I'd encourage anybody because once I get a good couple of viewers to figure out how to do this themselves. So let me put the notes away. We'll dive right in. Like I said, just gonna have some fun looking at how this works. I'll make a quick save right now. All right, and the PvP mod makes it so you can make war. So let's go. We even get battle music. So level 3 spell slots thrown out. Goes for a fireball. Immediately gets counterspelled. Sorcerer takes a misty step. Tries to get the high ground. We have the evocation. Oh, evocation tries a lightning bolt, but also gets counterspelled. Getting a little closer. Looks like they made a little arena on the top level here. Oh, goes for another, a Scorching Ray this time, but that means all level 3 spell slots are spent. So no more counterspelling. They got shield on both of these guys. You're finished. Oh, we got some banter. Uh-oh, we got a hold person from the wizard. Still keeping space. Using Misty Step very efficiently here, clearly. A hold person. It's not looking good for Sorcerer, but only throws out a firebolt, keeping it safe at a distance. Possibly not aware of the critical hits on melee. Oh, what? I spoke too soon. Oh no, it's not looking good for Sorcerer. He's still locked down. Wizard's taking it. In the melee range. Here we go. Oh, throwing out another guaranteed critical hit, and it's over. Oh no. And now, of course, there's a little opportunity for a fatality if the AI feels so inclined. Oh, we're going for ringing the bell. Literally ringing the bell here with Toll of the Dead. Ding dong. And evocation's a little nasty. Evocation will always get damage on these cantrips, so Toll of the Dead's pretty crazy. Alright, looks like Wizard's gonna take it this round. Give me my funny money! See? I don't have that side set up, but you'll help me explore this idea so we can get that set up in a future, very near future tournament. Would be awesome. I would be so down for this. Alright, this stuff's so fun. So I got a 5 on Wizard. Well, you just caught him. Alright. So let's take a little bit closer look at our sorcerer before we get into round 2. He is a standard level 6 sorcerer. Has went all in on his feet to get more charisma, that is more accuracy. Of course, he is running counterspell and shield, playing it safe there. Got some good dexterity, so he can get some initiative. But other than that, we're pretty stock standard right here. Let's take a look at our wizard. Same thing. We're going in with just a stick and some robes. We're going all in on intellect on our feet. We have the same defensive shields and counterspell, and we have some good cantrips, good choices. What we've done for our selection here, pretty versatile. We can push them, we can shield, we can magic missile. They both got magic missile. Let's see what they do this time. Here we go. We're gonna make war. Oh, sorcerer once again going for the early fireball. Maybe that's just an advanced tactic, trying to play mutual assured destruction, getting rid of the level 3 spell slots so we can get down and dirty in the mud. We go for a little lightning bolt. Like I said, I think both of these are veterans. They know what they're doing. They're trying to take out those spell slots, waste the opponent's ammo. It's just how the meta is currently developing here with wizard versus sorcerer. And now the real fight can begin because level 3 spell slots have been exhausted. Let's see what they do now. Sometimes it just comes down to the dice. We got more banter. We've got a spicy sorcerer here tonight. I see how it is. This time, hold person's not going to work. Gets the save. All right, let's see what the counterplay is. Things are different this time. So we got sorcerer goes in for a following misty step. Ooh, shield does block a lot of the scorching ray. Let's change the camera a little bit here. There we go. So remember, Draconic Sorcerer getting a lot of big boost. Oh, he gets another hold person. Oh, somebody needs to build those wisdom saves. This is not good. Not good. Looks like Sorcerer's going down yet again with another shocking grasp. Oh, no. Can he break out of it this turn? Oh, a dirty BM push. What the hell? What? What? Knows it's guaranteed. Oh, he just calls it. He said, "You're done." Oh, wait. What's this? Sorcerer still has a little bit of HP. Will he break out of it? Come on. No, he breaks out. So, oh no, the toll, the dead. It's always going to hit half damage or full damage. Doesn't matter. Rung the bell. And it looks like we have our winner. And then we're going to see a fatality. He rings the bell once, rings the bell twice. It's over. Give me the funny money. PG3 PvP tournaments would be wild. The PvP, I don't know if I really want to participate or do that. I do know, I mean, I could just for fun of it, right? But I do know that I would love to get the PvP with the AI controlled stuff. And the best part about it is would have like you guys watching kind of put in submissions, and then as long as you can just kind of build, it's great, right? Because you can't control the character, right? I'm not even gonna pretend like I came up with this. I wholesale stole this from like Germa and Vinesauce and whatnot. There's like 6 of them playing Monster Rancher 2, so I'm just gonna put that out there. You heard it here first. Like, but it inspired me. I was like, I want to do that, dude. I want to do that, and I know there's the tools possible. It's great because in the mod manager you could do this yourself, and then I'm definitely gonna put out a quick video guide of like how to set it up with the cheater scroll and the PvP mod. Double or nothing in the whiz. I love gambling. Yeah, Odin. Woohoo. All right. So let's see. I'm just gonna play the ones we've got preloaded here already. I made a few with Olio and Jazzy. So let's get actually. All right. Here's the thing. Jazzy did a really good job against the wizard, almost counterplayed. So let's go ahead and see if this stays consistent. Seemed like a 2-0 every time with these two. So let's group these up, bring them over. Now we do have a current reigning champ with the Wiz, it seems. So we'll come on over here, enter these. And I definitely want to figure out some new battlegrounds, because this one's a little, you'll see, some of the like fighter or marshals kind of like get too comfortable down here, and it's just like, bro, you need to go after them. But they will use this. I don't know. Some of them understand that the rock will kill. It's weird. It's weird. All right, so we know all about the wizard, but this is Jazzy's character. It is a full-on level 6 nature cleric. Very clever because dampen elements can cut down on that elemental lightning bolt fireball damage. And then we do have good old cleric spells like blind, sanctuary, hold person ourselves, guiding bolt, and inflict wounds. We got to look out for that. So I'm not going to go too long with this. Let's go ahead, dive right in. We'll have these two, wizard versus Jazzy, nature versus arcane. Make war. Some melee next. We can get some melee going. I got a warlock. Let's see. So now we've got, all right, nature's thrown out. Oh, counter spell. Nature cleric doesn't have that, but again, it could be a clever tactic, throwing out those level 3 spell slots, getting rid of them early. No more fireballs for you. Here we go. Throws down a Toll the Dead. Oh, doesn't hit, but it'll always do damage thanks to the evocation level 6 talent. Here we go. Guiding Bolt at a level 3 spell slot. That's gonna hurt. Ooh. We're pretty much even up right here, but Toll the Dead. Uh-oh. The timer is ticking on Toll the Dead. Here we go. One more Guiding Bolt, and it does kill. Ooh. How's she gonna finish her off? Uh-oh. Another Guiding Bolt. Just slamming it. And one more Guiding Bolt. And she's done. Oh, okay. There you go. With the power of light, anything is possible. I told you. Nature Cleric's got your number. I'm on a streak. All in on Jazzy Nature. Do I need to watch the beginning, or is this a good place to jump? You can just jump in. Like, I'll be explaining it a little bit more as we go into it. Right now, I'm just on stream, just having some fun explaining, or just like kind of showing some demo stuff. We won't go the whole stream tonight, but we'll have some fun trying out ideas, and we'll just get good ideas from you guys in chat. Maybe try and build a character or two, show you what it's all about. All right, so right now it looks like the Wizards got an uphill battle. There's nothing we can really change. Like I said, it's all about the reactions. Can't change no spells right now. All right, so here we go. Make war. Oh, look at this. We got initiative on the Nature Cleric. Throws out a level 3 Guiding Bolt. Okay. Level 3 Guiding Bolt. Gets rid of a spell slot for each. Here we go. Throws out the Lightning Bolt. Good thing you weren't standing there. All right. Misty Steps to safety, or is it? I got the low ground position. Gonna throw out a Guiding Bolt anyway. Probably not the best way to... Oh, okay. We're regaining the high ground advantage. Okay. So we're on equal footing here. What's it going to be? Oh, aggressive Misty Step across the valley is still not going to hit. That is a wisdom saving throw spell, so it's going to be tough to beat the Nature Cleric at their own game, but it is a little bit of damage guaranteed. Let's see what happens here. Is this an inflict wounds? Oh, the shield save. Oh, but then the push. Now, there we go. That's some smart play. All right. Oh, it's wasted the turn with the drop prone. Uh-oh. Guiding Bolt with the high ground advantage. It's not looking good for the Wizard. Looks like once again, Nature's got the advantage. All right. Smart play this time, getting away. Maybe, just maybe a walk away. Nope, gonna sit there. Just puffing your chest out, I see. Oh, this time we get a shield protecting it. It's anybody's game right here. The next strike might determine it. Going for a little bit of guaranteed damage. And it's enough to get her done. Oh my god! Toll the Dead. Too strong. The necrotic damage is popping off. Look at this. It wants it bloodthirsty. Just wants the fatality. I'll take you down. Dampen these elements. I'm ruined. Don't think Cheaters has that style? Yeah, we're still trying to figure out some of the fighting styles. All right, we're tied up 1-1. Let's see. Wizards is like, I ain't going down without a fight. I gotta commend Jazzy for coming up when we were seeing the Wizard versus Sorcerer. I was like, I don't know, that's pretty tough. You got shield, you got counterspell, and if you don't got counterspell, then that means it can drop some nukes on you with the fireball, lightning bolts. Those are devastating to get hit by, so the dampen elements is pretty interesting. All right, I'll shut up, and we'll get back to commentating. We will make war. Here we go, tied up. 1-1. Who's going to take it home here? Oh, takes lightning bolt. Now, that was a save and a dampen element, so it did a measly 5 damage. Still something, though. It's first strike. But is it going to make a difference? Oh, counterspell on a level 3 guiding bolt. Seems to be the aggressive choice here. This isn't over until you're in the ground. Die. Wow. They hate each other already. 16 damage wasn't a save, so it is pretty big. Pretty aggressive right there. All right. I'm going to throw out another guiding bolt. Shield makes the call. Invalidated. You're done. Uh-oh. Wizards got the lead right now, and this is it. One more Toll the Dead. Unless you got a big crit hit, I don't think that's going to do it. I don't think that's gonna do it because Toll the Dead. Too strong. No. I thought we had the counter. Here comes the shocking grasp. Oh no. What is this, Rusty? We're having some fun. We're doing something fun. May help us if you showed us the mod right up in the mod manager, then explain how to set it up and engage. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll do another 2 battlers, and then what we could do is probably jump in the main menu, and I can do that for you. So you can take a look at this a little bit better. Since we have a little bit of the crowd in here now, we can take a look in more detail. Like I said, the ultimate goal here is like we will try to figure out what's pretty fair and balanced for coming up with some cool characters. Right now, it's pretty amazing is just from building a character through like classing, multi-classing, no real gear. At level 6, you have a lot of variations in what's turning out to be sort of a rock, paper, scissors. So, Wizard, little tough to beat, it seems like. Let's give Wizard a break, though.
Despite everything.
Looking pure evocation Wizard, looking pretty strong, but I do know a strong character. Let's go with my Warlock here. These are both more melee fighters. In fact, they both have a trident, don't they? Yep. Trident shield and a trident shield, right? Okay. So, let's go ahead and hide these 2. And put these together. Nope. There we go. I'll grab you, group up with you. Okay. Follow me to the arena.
All right. What now?
Lend me some funny money. I blame Jazzy for the downfall. Alright, so we have a Battle Master fighter, and we have a Hexblade Warlock. 6 levels of Hexblade Warlock. Now, we have Counterspell, we have Shield, we also have some pretty good spells, but remember, Warlocks are only going to have 2 spell slots per battle. And so, we only have 4 Battle Master dice per battle as well. Got some Menacing Strike, Action Surge, right? So, we're going to go ahead and see if we can put these guys to the test. Here we go. Bring this up here. And I do believe we have Riposte too. So what I will do is leave these up as an ask and see if what they do. But it is a bit of a melee fight. They both have some range capabilities. I think they're both at their strongest in melee. Alright, so without further ado, oopsie. Let's make war! Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Goes for a Menacing Strike. Ooh. Alright. Dice is not exhaustive if you don't take the hit, so... Uh-oh, this is bad. You're under the rock. I wouldn't be there. Hold on. Does he have a move that gets rid of it? No, but he does have Fearful. Drops his weapon. That's only his range weapon. That actually kind of turned out pretty decently for him, but Fear is a nasty condition. He's incapacitated for the most part. He's going to be running away for the next 2 turns, maybe, unless he can break out of it this turn. Toll the Dead, once again, very nasty. Cantrip, good damage once you get a little bit of damage on. Here comes Hunger Hadar. Uh-oh. This does actually blind the Warlock. Devil Sight does not take care of it, and then he walks into his own. Oh, what's this? Ooh, frightened himself. Oh my gosh, it's a battle of fear. Toll the Dead, hitting the Wisdom weakness. But they're both on their last leg. If this could do it right here, extra attack. Oh no! That nasty Battle Master damage. Oh no, finish him. Boom! No, no, I thought Hexblade was broken. Alright. Funny money. Got Battle Master at 301. I'm back, baby. Odin's gonna be the first to line up. We're like, okay. I gotta get in on this. I gotta get in on this. Alright, so Battlemaster takes the first one. Let's see if Hexblade can bring it back. Hexblade, I honestly would put the advantage on just because, like, the spell, there's even the racial with the darkness and then Devil Sight combo. But it seems like I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's see, we've got the AI archetype melee, and I believe AI archetype melee and range for both. Okay, so a bit of a difference in the archetypes. Let's go ahead. Since you did drop, you're gonna go ahead and declare war when you're ready. Here we go. Make war. All right. That alert feat taking over with that big initiative. I don't think anybody can really beat that overall. He has pretty crazy initiative, but he does use the shield. That's one of his very few limited spell slots. Uses the other one to go for a fear. Again, a great move, but is it going to be enough? He's still going to have to hit him. Gets away, walks away, loses his ranged weapon. Maybe you should play at range. There we go. We got Toll the Dead. Oh, but he's going in. Let's see if he can maybe get an opportunity strike as he's running away. Not close enough. Okay. One more turn of control. Let's see what he goes for now. Once again. Oh, that's a great image of a rock. I like that. Looks like it's going to be a repeat of the last round. Uh-oh, wait. What's this? A critical miss? Oh, but the Frighten does go off in the second hit. Let's see. That does mean you have disadvantage. But hey, we don't care. We're going to use Toll the Dead. Does not affect us whatsoever. However, this is bad. Oh man, the Battlemaster damage is just too much. Frightened once again, cannot move. And he does get the save on Toll the Dead. It's not looking good for Hexblade. Can he dodge 2 strikes? It doesn't look like it. No! Hexblade is bad. You've seen it here. It's definitive proof. A Battlemaster fighter can beat up Hexblade. Ooh, brutal. I feel like the name for this kind of thing is auto chess, except we're not on. You know what? We could take this to Answer's like puzzle rooms and literally go to a chessboard. Back on top, baby. When are we getting the AI babysitting run? Oh, dude, that's why I wanted to experiment with this, and then I also wanted to do like the PvP thing. All right, dear Lord, dear Lord. All right. So what I will do is I could probably set up like a brand new run and kind of demonstrate this, because I'll make a probably more proper guide video. There's only a few mods that are needed here, so like I said, let me bust out the notes for a second. You only need the cheater scroll to use AI. So if you wanted to like run a game where you had your main character, or just all your characters could go AI the moment combat starts, you only need this. But we're using a PvP mod in conjunction with it, so that once they start combat using the PvP mod, they both take over with the AI. I'm also going to have a party size mod personally, but you don't need this. I'm doing this so that I could have a full team, quote unquote team of characters that I can use in a bracket, like tournament style, and just keep reloading, obviously. And then we have custom companions, so of course I can make non-origin, full-on anything I want, because some backgrounds are actually pretty relevant in the for the sake of athletics, acrobatics, and I don't think really much any more of these saving throws are really going to matter. So unless you want to give them some personality, it's pretty much soldier, outlander, and like charlatan, I think. There could be, once we get gearing going, performance might matter and some other things, but we'll see. So what I'll do is roll back to the main menu, see if I can kind of demonstrate how I'm able to do this. Yeah, there's only really 2 required mods, but the 4 mods is what is going to be needed to really, you know, get the most out of this and just have some fun like with battling. And boy, do I have a lot of mods. So the only mods that are being used right now is those 4. So we have the cheater spell scroll. This is to enable the AI. We have custom companions. So like I said, instead of just making hirelings or using your origin characters, so you can use that. And custom companions will let you make companions that can use squid powers if you wanted to add those in. Then there would be Pixel Bytes adjustable party limit, and this would obviously let you make a bigger party. And then there is the PvP combat. Literally just search PvP. It'll be the only one, not just the first one. It's the only one that comes up. And I do like how this was set up, but you could literally have PvP with, you know, playable characters on co-op or, you know, a campaign. All right, so that's literally the only 4 mods we're using. I could set up a new game. You should go to custom. As far as I know, I set it all up on tactician, honor mode, rule set, and that's pretty much it. So if I started a new game, you just do this, go to custom, and then start. You owe me some funny money with interest. I would hate for your legs to get broken. Oh my goodness. I'm not reporting this. You can have a character summon things, use like summon ring or something. Oh yeah, this is only the beginning of what's possible. Oh geez, time to fake my own death to escape the mob again. Collapsible chair. Can you have NPCs versus monsters? We could do something like, yeah, you can literally just go into fights that are already there in the game and have the AI fight through the campaign if you wanted to. So, but this is just like, we're setting up characters for like a silly AI tournament. So just make a character, just make a human, and name him Bob. Let's just go with that. We'll go with a barbarian, why not? Like I said, out of all the backgrounds though, you should pay attention. There's probably only really athletics, acrobatics, and there's like Outlander for athletics. Anything else? Not much. Because I think when it comes to the AI combat, they're not going to be able to do much. So, we can get some decks going here. Let's see. Got big HP? We got to have wisdom, man. Wisdom's important in this. Alright. Let's go with this. Dex. If you're wearing some armor, you can get 14. Maybe 14, 14. Yeah, like that. And I'll just bring back charisma, whatever. That's perfect. Alright, so we'll just start a game. Name him Bob. Perfect AI name. Boob. Bob. Alright, so start a game. Just get through the first area. Oh, this is Odin's identical twin. Odinai. Oh, okay. Dang, that's too bad. You didn't play my gnome? Oh yeah, we'll get back to that. I'm just trying to like kind of demo it. Alright, so adjustable party limit successfully installed. It'll give you the instructions on that, but I can save you a little bit more time. Because what we'll do is just get on over to the beach. Alright. Here's the other good thing about the cheater scroll. You can cheat, right? So I would personally take out on your hotbar, get the cheater's magic missile and get the cheater's misty step, probably the cheater's refresh. Just put that on the hotbar and start having fun, right? Whee. Whee. Batty Imperial. So, by the way, cheaters' attacks don't cost actions, so you can just blow them up. Get past this stuff. There are other mods that'll like let you start on the beach or something, but I'm trying to keep it like as few mods as we really need, right? So if we don't need a lot of mods, we can just set this up. Teleporting man, let's go. With the power to teleport. Teleport. Alright. There we go. Lazel's gonna give me a cutscene or not. Good. Okay. That way you don't have to like end turn and wait, all this stuff. There's no waiting, you just murder everything. Yay! Alright, then we can warp over here. You don't have to worry about XP loss, because you can get XP, obviously. Go, whoops.
The helm's alien.
Alright, I'm only showing you this one time. Bit it all on Olio's gnome. I still miss the old Nautiloid. Well, too bad. Alright, let's skip through this stuff. Okay, so. Warp over here. Warp over here. Oh, I went too far.
Don't waste us.
Alright, so in the cheater scroll, you can open it up. If you go to utility box, So you can see how vital and very useful the cheater scroll is, not just for the AI. So now we can get an XP potion. Oh man, we're cheating. Ding. And if you've never used cheater scroll, what you do is wait the turn so that the utility box and armor box, all that stuff goes away, so you're not like full of weight. These things end up weighing like a stupid amount. So this goes away now. One more turn, it's gone. Okay. Alright, and now I've leveled up several times. So let's, okay, we've leveled up. Just click through that. Level it up again. And let's go with a berserker. Oh, and we're already level 4. So let's take a feat in strength maybe, and we're good. Cool. Oh, we're already level 5. Wow. Cool. Alright. But yeah, anyway. So let's just say I wanted to take over an area as an arena. So you would just come into battle over here and probably annihilate everything. Hey, sorry. It's free real estate. Alright. Cool. There was 3 of them, or 4 of them. Maybe it's like party size. Alright. Anyway, so now this can be used as an arena because there's no enemies here. So what would we do? We would create, using the custom companions, we get this in our inventory. It's literally a stick. Alright. And you use the stick, and you can make a custom companion. Custom companion, you never select any of this stuff. If you've never used this mod before, you never select this stuff. So you have to make a custom character, but then you can do whatever you want. So if we want a dragon dude, and then we can take whatever dragon dude, and we can make them a monk. Perfect. All right. So we're gonna have a monk. And then, like I said, I would probably stick to athletics or acrobatics backgrounds. But let's say we go with a monk that's got this. Monk might actually be like really strong in these tournaments with the wisdom saving throw, ignoring like a lot of spells, dex saving throws. All right. Maybe I can get that to 15. We'll see. Yeah, whatever. I don't think charisma is going to play too much into it. We have acrobatics, athletics. Then we'll proceed. Did. There you go. We have Bob and did. Don't read into it. Alright.
Let's get going.
And now we'll level up our dragon person. Alright. Maybe we'll use Way of the Shadow. I'm interested in how this plays out. Gonna raise our dexterity. Ooh. Alright. And then you could summon more equipment and stuff. But right now we have all the things we really need to create an AI battle. So when you have the PvP battle, right, we can set up Make War. You would just click it on another ally and it would go into a hostile combat. And then you would both have to make peace. So I'm pretty sure if I do this, right? So either or, whoever clicks that will initiate combat. But if you cast Make Peace and they say accept that peace, it'll end the combat. However, once they're AI'd, they ain't gonna know how to do that. So they'll kill themselves. They'll fight to the death. All right, so how do we make them fight to the death? What we need to do is pull out the cheater scroll. It's very preferable. We'll make another cheater scroll, make a copy. And we'll give that copy over to the new AI character, right? So on any AI character, we're gonna open this up and we're gonna do something called Cheaters Unlock Passives. And once you cast this, you'll unlock new passive options. And one of these passive options is Automation Toggle. So if you go to the common, you now have all these new passives, but the only thing you should really drag to the hotbar is the toggle. And once you toggle this, and you see the little circle on here? So once this is active, once we enter combat, you completely lose control until combat is over. So maybe have a third character hiding somewhere that isn't in combat, just as like, yeah, you do you know. But also, if you want to set up a specific AI, there is the cheater scroll AI archetypes that you can now drag to the hotbar. So this is why I said you probably want a cheater scroll on every character, because the AI is not going to know how to use this. And so you can be like, all right, I want you to be a melee archetype, and this is toggled, so once we go into the fight, PvP fight, you're going to take over. All right. So I'll do that one more time. Like I said, you would enable the cheaters unlock passives, and you'll get a whole bunch of new passives. Just drag this down here to toggle that, and now AI will take over. All right, I, for one, welcome our AI overlords. This is why I'm doing this, to please them. Okay. There we go. And now they both have a AI archetype for combat, and they also have the automation. So let's go ahead and save this. And since this is a custom honor rule setting game, it's going to like let us reload saves, right? That's the other reason why we do that. Alright. And where is it? Make war. Ka-ching! Uh-oh. That's high initiative. Oh, casting some darkness already. Wow, blinded him. Except the funny part is darkness is over there. Ooh, is that reckless attack? Ooh, uh-oh. That was reckless attack. I don't know. It's a double-edged sword, though. Ooh. So you haven't exactly turned into a raging frenzy. So you don't got those resistances. Uh-oh, you're getting beaten up. Stunned. I think the monks got this. Oh, no. Oh, with the stick. Extra attack will claim a victory. Oh, no. Finish him. Bonk. And that's as easy as it is to set up. Ba-ba! Yar, ahoy, landlubbers. It be me, Odin I. R. No, isn't it Odin R, though? Wait, are you real? Monk for the win. So, yeah. Could be the storm right here. Stream is lagging on both devices? Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see. How are we doing on this? I'm doing okay on this. Alright, Twitch is looking okay. We're looking. Alright, I'm good on both, so just keep me posted on that. But yeah. Alright. What I'm gonna do is reload the other save though and get back. We gotta show off Olio's gnome. His war cleric. Which is actually pretty good. Got some sneaky stuff going on there with dual wielding and extra attacks from war cleric. Boom, boom. Alright. So load this back to Drow Man. The other Drow Man. It's too many Drow Mans. Easy, no? Easy? No. Easy! Like I said, I guess I'm gonna have to put a like guide video on how to set this up. Let it all ride on Olio's gnome. Oh yeah. Totally different Odin I person, I don't know. Alright, so. Alright.
Light on my feet.
Who gave this guy a bit of a challenge? We'll have to build a character that can beat Olio, but let's see. I want to see the beat down on the wizard.
His boots have seen everything.
I know you beat up the wizard.
Quiet now.
We'll swap these guys out. We'll also have to find some more interesting arenas too. I like this arena, but I think
How much farther can I go?
it's a little played out. Certain tendencies. You like the battle cleric video? Well, thank you. I'll show you a battle cleric right here, courtesy of Olio. Okay, we need to get these two.
No one stopped me yet.
All right, we have our contestants.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
So let's take a look at Olio's character real quick, and we'll put the notes out of the way. Okay, so what we got going on here? He started with warlock because he noticed the saving throws on wisdom are pretty dangerous. So he's got some pretty good wisdom saving throws. Charisma, not so much important. Then he went with dex for the dual wielding guns, and he's got wisdom for all these spell casting. pleasure. And then what do we got here on spells? We got inflict wounds. We've got sanctuary. We got calm emotions. We were trying out things, but we definitely know we're throwing out the inflict wounds. Got some sorcery spells like magic missiles, pretty nasty in this, and shield. Ooh. So we got our reaction set up. Guiding strike for one attack through the fight. So that might be the difference between hit or miss. All right, let's go ahead and save this. But can he take down the reigning champ, the wizard? Odinai's got money on this. Divination wizard though, not evocation, so we'll see. Oh, you had a different... Ooh. I think evocation's pretty interesting because you get the guaranteed evocation, or the cantrip damage, not evocation. Uh-oh, watch out. You might die to that rock falling down with the lightning bolt. And boom. Big damage, but we have the Shadow Sorcerer's trait. So 1 HP came back to life. Is it enough? Hold person, what the... Oh no! This is a turnaround. What the heck? Can you keep it though? Is it gonna keep going? Oh boy. Where's the dash? At least do something. Olio's has the victory in the palm of his hands, but can he do it? Can he capitalize on it? Take it from the brink of death. It drops a Toll the Dead and a nasty offhand critical hit. Oh my gosh, I think the wizard's done for. Inflict wounds is gonna take it home. 59, damn. Ow. Ow. What's up, Emily? How you doing? What's up, what's up? Oh my gosh, wizard. What happened there? What happened there? You had him with the stone drop. I told you. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure they were just trying to blast Olio with the lightning bolt, but still. That was you figuring out the shadow sorcerer's trait there. That was good. Would have been nice to know that before I put everything on your nose. He did beat it before, but it's insider knowledge. You can't know that stuff, you know? All right, so wizard lost, so you're gonna have to declare war. Are we ready? Both combatants, here we go. And make war. So the higher initiative going in. There goes the rock. Did get a nasty hit on you. How much damage was that? 21 damage. Can't take another one of those. That's what happens when you don't counterspell. Ooh, counterspell on the hold person this time. Ready for it. Learning from the mistakes of the past. But guided strike, almost guaranteed damage on the offhand strike for 5 damage. Oh, but there's the Toll the Dead. It's always going to do damage, even if it's half. That is evocation specialty. Still got the high ground, but here comes some magic missiles, and it's countered by a shield. Ooh, and it's gonna make it harder to hit. Oh no, wizard's learning some adapting to the battle here. Good camera angle there. Thank you, cameraman. And we got another Toll the Dead. Uh-oh, the clock is ticking. Here we go. Oh, still got shields. Oh no, Olio. Oh no. Seems like she's got all the tools to beat the gnome. It's not happening. Oh no. Okay, let's see. There's no more counter spells. She's down to her last spell slot. Olio does have a chance here. Ooh, but she gets the save. And I think it's over. Here comes the Toll the Dead. You cannot stop the damage. Oh, an Ignis! An Ignis! Where did that come from? But are you on fire? Is he on fire? Nope. He's still got a chance. And he runs into the fire. No! Taken down by his own folly. Okay. I'll see you back. Mark, be safe. Bubbles would clean house. Oh, that's right. We could add, like, bubbles and stuff. My greatest builds. Go ahead. Why do I feel like I've walked into an underground? Because you have. All right. We're all squared up. That's interesting. That's interesting. I thought, you know, Olio's got everything figured out against the wizard, but wizard, just pure 6 evocation, seems to have all the right tools when it applies itself, when wizard knows what's up. But that doesn't mean Olio can't adapt to it. You ready? Here we go. We're tied up. Olio, go ahead.
For a dull moment.
Declare war. Here we go. So, initiative still goes to the wizard. Drops the lightning bolt early once again. No more rock tricks. Gonna take you down fair and square. Big hit. As fast as lightning. Here comes another. Ooh! Hold person tries to go out. Once again, counterspelled. Looks like we're playing the same matchup as last round. This time we only do 1 damage with the offhand, so that is a bad start. But I think Olio can pull it around. Yes, you're getting the saving throws, but a little bit of damage here and there, chipping you down. Let's see what happens. Goes for the magic missiles, once again denied. But this could be a strategic advantage where we're whittling down the spell slots. We'll see if Olio's plan will work in the long run. But he doesn't have much time if he keeps taking hits. And although these are half damage, what if one Toll the Dead gets through with full damage? And here we go. Oh, okay. So we're exhausting the spell slots. What are we down to now on the wizard? Just down to our last spell slot. What's it gonna be? Another Toll the Dead. It's really all we have to do. Just 2, maybe 1 more Toll the Dead's gonna get him. But remember, Olio does have a trump card. And there's the hold person. I think this is gonna turn it around. Oh my gosh, he walks into the entangled. You gotta watch your environment. But he does get the save, and so does the wizard. Goes for another hold person, gets it. Here it comes, the critical hits. Oh, off balance, no. Wizard, snap out of it, no. Inflict wounds, critical hit. It's over. Oh my goodness. Look at all that blood. Dang. Dang. Oh, so confident. Bam. Look at that. Ooh. Brutal. I haven't seen usage with like Sanctuary, so I'm kind of wondering if we ever see like, is there a moment where like Spiritual Weapon comes out? If we space them out more, if we do like a different arena. So I'm enjoying that. Yeah, baby. Gambling debts. Yeah, baby. Back on top of the world. All right, so let's see. Olio has a very strong character. We've got. I do want to see Jazzy and Olio again because I think Olio took it with his updated character. Wizard has been toppled definitively right there. Although I'm surprised how even that matchup ended up being. So let's go ahead, bring out the Nature Cleric again. You might want to be brainstorming because I think after this matchup, we might build a character together, show you what it's all about. So let's go ahead. Let's see if the full on, no multi-class and just keeping it natty with the Nature Cleric. Let's see if we can take down Olio. Let's put him in the ring right over here.
One day I'll catch a break.
All right, so go for a quick fresh. And I think we've got spellcasting archetype, and we've got melee and spellcaster archetype. All right, so challenger does declare. Let's go ahead and make war. Here we go. All right, so neither have counterspell. Both are mostly clerics. We got a guiding bolt, but he does miss. They both have some pretty good medium armor and shield high armor class, but the little bit of multi-classing and the offhand shot, we get guaranteed damage, baby. We got magic missile. This is not looking good. Here we go. Inflict wounds, trying to ride on everything with that one. Even a little dirty BM push right there. You're not standing in the right place, Jazzy. You might want to move. I don't think he's smart enough. Oh, but he returns the inflict wounds, and this time it lands. He even tries to get a little sneak attack, offhand shot. Here we go. Oh, shield. Uh-oh, looks like we got too good of a counter to inflict wounds to attack rolls. High armor class, high shield armor class, and the guaranteed damage with missiles. Oh no. And just a quick, honorable finisher right there. No crazy fatalities, but they will take it with Olio. Olio gets the first round. He's betting on Olio again. Maybe I have debts, but I feel lucky tonight. Hey, you remind me of another guy named Odinai. This is strange. It's too funny. All right. Yeah, we be thinking of like what to be doing, what to switch out or change characters here. All right. So, like I said, it is up Jazzy against Olio. Nature versus War Cleric. Let's see who's going to take it. Here we go. Is Olio going to take 2-0? Make war. I'm a god. Oh, trying to ride everything on those big hits with level 3 guiding bolt, but it doesn't connect. Here we go again. Guaranteed damage. It's small, but it is guaranteed. If you don't got shield, you're in trouble. And another inflict wounds, but the accuracy is way too low. I don't think it's gonna land anytime. Here we go. That's without shield right there. Oh no! Just an instant critical hit. 56 damage and it's already over. Inflict wounds. Too nasty. Too nasty. Another critical hit. Where did those come from? Where did those come from? What the hell? You hit 2 crits in a row on level 3. Level 3 inflict wounds. What the hell? Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Is it guaranteed critical on the ground like that? 9 on the critical. What are you talking about? Why was it a crit there? Okay, I don't even know what that was, but that was a fatality right there. Nasty. Showing no mercy. Arazak called this man Undertaker the way he was ready to send her straight to the grave. Give him a hat. Alright, what do we think can take down Olio? What are we thinking? We're gonna have to rebuild a character. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Let's see. We'll keep
What to do?
sorcerer. Keep you know what? I've got my warlock. Can we do something to maybe challenge this uncontested champ? I don't know, wizard put up a good fight, but it seems like we're gonna need some shield or something. So help me out here. What should we go for? Tell you what do you want me to build? And we'll have 2 on 2. Or not 2 on 2, but we'll have the 2 go against each other. Alright. Build. I do have... This character is obviously a drow. I could make a totally new character. Get rid of some of these. So Eldritch Blast. Seems like Toll the Dead's pretty strong, you know. But you know what I want to see? Let me get a Swarm Keeper going. And then my first feat, I can maybe take So Con's okay. Wisdom. I can get it up high. Maybe my first feat could be something. I got athletics. Yeah, stealth and perception, sure. So, seems like fire resistance is a good idea. And then we're not casting any of that. Sanctified Stalker could get past some of these high armor classes. I wouldn't know. So, let's go with this. Let's see a Bladesinger. You want me to build a Bladesinger? I'll switch it totally. Yeah, where's Nadir? Nadir would be like all over this. Alright. So let's just do 6 levels of Bladesinger, see what happens. I'm down for that. All of Odin's funny money is being put into sponsoring a Bladesinger. Alright. Now, I think here's the trade-off. Here's the trade-off. I want to hear from Odin. Do you want intelligence or wisdom? Or yeah, because we can't use gear. And I'll try and like gear this towards it. I'm not going to use Long Strider just yet. I think we definitely want magic missile. Definitely want shield. I'm going to allow mage armor. Let's see. We'll get this. Poison, maybe that. Sleep seems a little pretty good, actually. I'm kind of interested in sleep. Actually, maybe, well, we get a few spells here. We get a few spells. Sleep, yeah. Dex. So you want it more like Dex. Okay, so what I'll do with my secondary stat is make it the defensive wisdom, because that seems very like, see if we can topple, you know, other characters with that. Charisma is really not relevant, so let's keep some strength. And then we have athletics. Okay. And then as for our cantrips, easily Booming Blade. We know that. But let's see. Since we're not doing intelligence, all we can really do is get maybe like Blade Ward, which doesn't seem to activate. And then, honestly, Toll the Dead. I might keep Toll the Dead. But I don't know what else they would really use on the AI side of things. Okay. Can you have him go melee archetype? Okay, so we'll try and make like a full-on like rush you down. All right, let's build him towards that then. What I'll do is go blade singing and yeah, we'll get like sleep is a good idea. So we'll put sleep because it doesn't have anything to do with int, I think. For a weapon, can't use shields. Maybe scimitars or a longsword. I'm thinking longsword. But then again, like, maybe dual wielding. This will get even crazier once I add in like gear. Alright. And because we have the low int, we don't have a lot of spell selection. So alright, I'm gonna go with, so we went with longsword, scimitar. Well, it doesn't matter, right? I guess we get all proficiency. We'll see. Clouded daggers, they do use clouded daggers. They obviously use Misty Step. None of these require our ints. And then, let's see. We'll try and keep these spells going. Alright. So let's go in for Dex. And let's get a True Strike. A little bit limited there. Wonder if they'll use invisibility and even blur. I'm pretty sure they'll use blur. Okay. What's great about Wizard is we can kind of like take certain spells off or on. So maybe blindness isn't going to land if we don't have the int. So yeah, let's try blur. See if we get some of this going. Take the dex. Yeah, see if they use the Blade Song haste. They may not even know about Blade Song, so that might be something like to get a Blade Song working, we might have to activate it before the battle begins, which I don't want to do for like 99% of this, but Blade Song, since it's a new subclass, I don't think there's like AI that's already aware of that. Counterspell. And then we do get extra attack at this level. Okay. It's funny because I could use like Sleet Storm too. But yeah, more like anti-mage Blade Song could do the trick. What if they cast Flight? And I guess I also want to see if this is maybe your level. Alright. For level 6. Rapier. Nah, that'd be cheap. The rapier. So we can't use a shield, can't use medium armor. We can use padded armor, so light armor. But we could also use robes for... Yeah, what I'll do is I'll pull out robes. Alright, show. Oh. And we'll just see. Alright, so let's get... Can even do a second scimitar. That's a regular one, right? Not that crazy, whatever one. And then... oh, that's light armor. Let's see. That's light armor. For now, we'll just do simple robes. Perfect. Purple. Alright. Yep. And then I think we're good. Like I said, I think we'll cast Mage Armor. We might have to set up the Blade Song ahead of time. We'll do a little testing. How about that? Alright, so... There it goes. Okay, so it's gone now.
Another step forward.
Alright. We'll have Jazzy step out.
If everyone else
Alright,
minds
you
their
go
business,
there.
I'll be fine.
Okay. So let's just see if we don't like modify anything. I'll just get mage armor up. Sleep. Yeah, we gotta see if haste will be used. Yeah, very limited if we don't go for intelligence, huh? So I'll do that. And counterspell. Reactions are set up. Shield. We gotta get mage armor, so we're gonna have to give up sleep. Okay. Alright, now. Make a new save here for Singer. Ah. Pew pew pew. What's up, Laura? I'm hoping this is a good investment. Haste will be used sometimes? Do you think so? Maybe if I set him like even further. You might have to pre-buff. I don't think they will use Bladesinger, but I don't think so either. So we'll just use a couple of practice rounds, see what happens. I do have to set. You want him to be melee archetype, I'm pretty sure. So. Alright, let's see what happens by making war. Alright, 8 initiative though. Goes for magic missile. It's a dangerous place to be, buddy. Shield. Oh, counter spell, so none of that. Tried to use magic missile himself. Goes for an offhand shot. Alright. See what our armor class is. 17 right now. Oh, magic missiles. We're just trading magic missiles into shields at this point. Both have an offhand attack. Oh, inflict wounds but cancels. Okay, so yeah, we're not using Blade Song without pre-buffing. Until all these are exhausted. Ah, okay, running out of spell slots. Damn, we use that many. Yeah. Shield reactions, counterspelling, magic missiles. Booming Blade is out. Ah, extra attack and the offhand strike. There's the Toll the Dead. But now there's no more shields. So will we get? Ooh, we're getting some strikes in now. Uh-oh, might be catching up. It's funny that they're just standing there. He ain't holding back. Aggressive. The booming blade. Yeah. Uh-oh. Interesting. Because of the haste. I feel like if haste was used. And these could be used as shields, so I guess it's not coming up. Ooh, got him though. Whittled him down. He just stood there like, yeah, go ahead, buddy. Oh no, Eldritch Blast. Play a war cleric, wild magic barbarian. That's what's new. That's insane. My bard used haste. Your bard used haste? Oh. Well, how far did they start away? I'm ruined. No, hold on. I'm ruined. Alright, so we would have to like pre-buff it. And then make war. Now, how much of a difference does this make? Because this is 17 just went up to 20 armor class, I believe. Not to mention the extra movement. And then there is a concentration saving throw bonus, but until you concentrate, what does it matter? Aggressive. So I wonder if we switch it to spell. Ooh, okay, you know how to use the Blade Song ability. It did get a heal though. What the heck? Is a Blade Song not gonna work the way you think it does? Nope. Deny the inflict wound. The offhand shot. Blade Song's a little vicious, but kind of blew its own like advantage with Blade Song being deactivated so early. Could at least got a few hits in, you know. Oh, bleeding. The thing is, it did keep him ahead because of the missing, and now bleeding. That high wisdom is blocking the Toll the Deads. He's burned out all of his spell slots. One of these booming blades has got to hit. They both have just decent armor class. It's the thing. Boom. I think pre-buff is cheating, so Blade Song might be a dud. Pre-buffing's cheating. Ooh, even with the extra life. All those strikes finally came in and boom. Well, what do you know? I don't know, because there's certain abilities like Paladins got, what's it called? Sacred Weapon, Devotion Paladin. And that's a huge, like, attribute to its accuracy. If you can pull that off. You maybe get Great Weapon Master. Got him! It's funny that you think it's cheating. It's like, we've just now started this. It's like, that's cheating. That's cheating. That's why I'm like, I don't know if we should do things like Mage Armor. I kind of feel like it should be allowed, but then Long Strider, no. Like Mage Armor, but then you don't get to recover the spell slot. You know what I mean? But then you could also argue like, okay, well, why not Haste? So, interesting. It's funny that he ends up using this. I kind of wish... Can we see if I change the archetype to like... Spell... Wonder if we can get this Blade Song to not get ruined. And then make war? Let's see what happens. We know that the one thing we definitively know is they're gonna counterspell, shield, missile, and then stand in the middle aggressively with each other. Why not Agathis? Can we get Agathis? Or do you have Agathis on your character? I think we'd have to change it. Okay, but then he goes for the Blade Song, doesn't he? No? Okay, okay, no, he's retaining it. Alright. I guess he felt like he could get it out. It was gonna be worthwhile, so that's interesting. It's not like you need all 10 turns of Blade Song, though. And this is 20 armor class. I would keep that going, buddy. No, no, no. That's actually some of the highest armor class I've seen. Oh no, Booming Blade. Oh. Oh, getting the strikes in. Uh-oh, what's this? Blade Song is looking pretty good, but oof. Toll the Dead's nasty. Oh, another Booming Blade. 2 strikes miss. One's a crit. That's it. Toll the Dead, but that was freaking close. Dude, some of the racials are really important for this too. Like, half orc can get another like last stand in. Should have had Agathis. I don't think you, when we were building it, I don't think you had Agathis on this, like, because you were trying to build it kind of on the fly. So we could like redo it or make another character. All right, so Bladesinger, let's keep off to the side here, or let's actually make something to fight Bladesinger. Keep Olio over here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's get Fighter Man, Drow Man. Alright, what do you want to see now? We'll keep the Bladesinger up there, we'll fight it. What should I build now? It's good to know my guy is a gambler like me. What's up, Patty? Yeah, that was a little more like cut and dry, just standing there. Seems like casters like to misty step all over the place and start shooting missiles at each other. Alright, what are we building here? Remember, we get 6 levels. We're not doing gearing just yet, but we'll see where this goes. Alrighty. Saw Monk a little bit with that other save file. Haven't seen Druid at all. And then Rogue, Arcane Trickster is actually pretty solid. I wonder how Swashbuckler would work. What's up, Laura? 6 Tempest Cleric would cook if it uses Channel Divinity. I wonder. Pally will dominate? Leave the building to the pros. Ah. So what about a Pally then? What paladin should we use? And the good thing is it won't break our oath. Bad thing is we can't get Oathbreaker. Oath of the Crown. Wild magic. Wild magic. Pally might be awesome. We can do a couple. So it sounds like we'll do a paladin. I'll do a vengeance paladin. But we'll do... Let's see what happens when we have... Strength's a little cooked because we need heavy armor. And I did find a like gray heavy armor, so we might use it. If we don't go charisma, at level 6 we would get paladin aura though, so that's kind of interesting. We could do something like this. Then you end up getting the saving throw proficiencies, and you start with proficiency in wisdom too. Paladins seems pretty strong. But do I go vengeance or crown or what? Misty step and hold person. Yeah, that's true. I use the chainmail heavy? Okay, I'll show you what I have. Chainmail heavy though. Okay, we'll see. Alright, so let's go straight, like, what is it? Paladin, right? And then we're going to use defense, because I feel like the high armor class might give us an edge. Okay. We'll make us... This is a prepared spellcaster, so we can make a choice later, but here's the ticket. Do we get a specific feat, or do we raise strength or charisma? We will definitely do that. Okay. Charger, crossbow expert. Well, we're also low on deck, so actually that +1 armor class makes up for that as well. We have a shield, so we won't be too dead in the water for armor class. And then we're all savages. Savage? Looks like a princess. Strong? Yeah, I mean, it's hard because unless we were doing more complicated, like maybe level 8 builds, it's hard to justify. Alright, so we have magic weapon. And then we get protection aura. Alright, so what spells? Because vengeance is a little crazy. Alright, maybe branding smite, maybe searing smite, thunderous smite, wrathful. Okay. Don't think maybe divine favor will go out. That'll be pretty interesting. Same thing with shield of faith for bonus actions. Command, compel to duel. Compel to duel is funny because like it screws over a player, but is that really going to screw over anything else? I don't think so. Lesser restoration, I want to see if we use it, if I put it on. Obviously, we got to cast this. And then, even though we're strength, we can get a better medium armor. But I was thinking split armor, but this might be too much. Because that is like, that's scary. So what if I use this instead? I don't get the dex benefit. Like, actual heavy armor kind of takes it, like, a little bit too much. You said you found chain armor, though? That's a chain shirt, but not a chain armor. Let me get the generic armors out. We'll see. Yeah, too much. See if he'll use Aura of Protection. Well, Aura of Protection's nice and like, passive. Like, that's just something you would have set on. Jeez. Definitely have Aura Protection up. So let's see. You said you found Heavy armor. Ringmail armor is only 14 though. Splint armor is 17. Plate armor. Chainmail. Is this heavy armor? Yeah, chainmail has 16 armor class. That's kind of fair, and then you don't get any benefit from that. Okay, so let's maybe do that. I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about. So for heavy armor, we can afford you chainmail. That's pretty stacked. Yeah, I mean, it's less than Splint. Splint's a little crazy though, right? And remember, one of these is because we have the defense style, and then of course shield, and you know, that's what brings us up to that level.
Keep going.
All right, so we got a Bladesinger and a tank of a paladin. Wonder who's gonna take this, especially with like Jur enemy, vow enemy, and paladin smites are kind of crazy, right? So gonna ask and then ask. I think you land a hit, it's kind of like, it's a big deal. It's kind of over. And they usually, AI is usually like max, just give me the max. So I don't know. All right, paladin. All right, chain heavy armor is good. Yeah, I feel like that's fair for this. Full on naked brawl. We could do naked fight. This got me realizing I play like a bot sometimes. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, so I think we're ready. I'm gonna cast him on melee, not melee and range, just melee, right? So archetype, melee. Although, maybe we'll see. We'll see. I think he'll know what to do with his spells because it's never been an issue. All right, so here we go. The new guy must declare war. All right, Bladesinger doesn't have Blade Song, so we'll see if this is fair enough with his 17 armor class up against 19 armor class. How are you gonna hit that? And then Misty Step's a little aggressive, but we do have shield, bringing it home. Can't counterspell the smites, but guaranteed damage with the magic missiles. Just gotta be careful of that. Oh, he's going for them big hits. Oh, he's trying. One hit and you might be done, dude. Wrong hit and you're out of here. Here comes a little bit of mini smites with the booming blade. Get 3 attempts in there. 19 armor class is no joke. Ooh, shield. Burning through some of those resources, and a smite does get in, and look at that. Almost all caught up. But then a booming blade makes it through his defenses and a critical hit. But he's got a lot of HP. That's not enough. One more hit might take out the Bladesinger, but that's if he takes a hit. He's still got plenty of shields to go. Oh, there we go. And one more hit. It's anybody's game. Oh no. Smite man. All he knows how to do is smite. You'd think he would try to throw out a hold person and just be like, "You're done, boy." He's going there. He goes for it. He goes anyway. He gets it anyway. Fatality. Oh my goodness. Fuck on the pally. You should pull out your arena voice. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta get practice for the tournament. Caster commentary. Oh my gosh, that was so good. That was a little straightforward with just standing there smiting. So what if we change his tactics here? I wonder. And then should I give Blade Song to our Bladesinger? Let's go ahead, save it. Paladins are scary because they could just be tanky and like one hit might potentially kill you. If this guy figures out that he has the hold person spell, because what's the chance on this? He just doesn't want to drop it. Can't be an ally. Oh, that's lame. I can't see it. All right, whatever. Who cares? We'll find out. All right.
Still breathing.
Underdog gets to declare. Wait. Let's go with Blade Song. Let's see what happens. because that is 20 armor class against 19 armor class. Goes for the guaranteed damage. Surprised he wasn't tossing that out. Like, didn't exhaust all those. Used a level 3 for a Misty Step. That's not good. Oh my god! That's 20 armor class. It just hits him. He went for a Misty Step, so the AI is starting to figure things out with a different archetype. Okay, good to know. Okay, that's what changed it, because I remember I changed the archetype and he ends up being aggressive and using that, so. Alright, so hey, look at that. The AI archetypes can make a bit of a difference with the way they bring up their spells and stuff. Okay, alright. Throwing out magic missiles. All done with our level 1 spell slots. Get another hit. Actually, this could be anybody's game right here. Oh, dodge it one more time. Ooh. Tries to push him away. He's gonna try and move away, or he's okay. Here we go. All right, you gotta hit him. No more magic missiles. What happened? Oh, he gets it anyway. All right, that was a little bit better than just standing there whacking each other. What the? Historically accurate paladin simulator. Smart, 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 smart. Bladesinger tried. Hey, he didn't just try, he succeeded. Yep, this is how I pound. Alright, so if I change his archetype to maybe let's go with both, right? So change the archetype to this. And then we'll take the Pally. And he's set to... He seems to be okay with just like straight spellcaster. But I want to see him toss out the hold person. I'm so surprised with that. He's using Misty Step, so that's pretty cool. Alright. Surprisingly no like branding smite or double smite. I'm surprised there's no attempt to do like a searing smite into... So maybe... Okay, wait. Because I gotta see... We gotta find the right AI for a paladin that wants to use this stuff. Let's see if they're both using this now. And I did like how Blade Song kind of amped it up a little bit, so. Alright. And they're tied up. Well, I mean, as far as the last 2 battles. Here we go. Yeah, because the other AI, he just like went in, wasted it. Look, that time he didn't use a level 3. Wait, okay. Let's see if he uses a level 3 to Misty Step again. Oh, that's nasty. 20 damage right off the first turn. Comes in. Alright, he's gonna stand there menacingly. Going for the chip damage guarantee. Do that. Okay, offhand swing misses. Goes for a shield. Protects his... Ooh, good call. Now it's another stand here and fight to the death. Lacerate saves. Alright. And he's not blowing Blade Song again. Saving his bacon right now with that 20 armor class. Ooh! Critical hit. Ooh. Oh, he gets him. Ooh, finishes him off with the dual wield. Yeah, the archetypes have quite the impact. Although I'm surprised they're not like teleporting around and whatnot. Then again, these are very much like 2 melee combatants. So what we'll do is we'll pit that what do we use the Bladesinger against? Olio or someone? I forget. How about we use Wiz? We'll get Wizard against the Paladin. Or against Drowman. Drowman, man. And think of like, what's the next character I should try out? Like maybe a monk or a multi-class or something. So yeah, I want to see this paladin trying to chase around like a more ranged caster. See what that's like. No swashbuckler. Oh, you gotta do swashbuckler. There's a Nexus mod that allows you to make your own archetype. That would be crazier. Like, I don't know if we would do that right off the bat, because it's like now we're programming our Pokemon to like do certain things. It's more the stupidity. If we can fine-tune builds that like capitalize on the stupidity of the AI, I feel like that's what we want. But you can get very advanced with this, clearly. Okay, so we'll do Wiz. Wiz is already set to spellcaster, and then seems like when I set him to an archetype, it's a little more clever about that, but I also think the matchup is going to matter. So let's see this. Ready? Remember, Wiz is no joke and can actually beat a lot of these characters. So let's see what happens. Lightning bolt right off the bat. That is bad. And the thing is, Aura of Protection added a decent bit of saving throw, so still got through. Tries to go for the Misty Step to cover the gap, but is shut down with a counterspell. However, goes for a hold person after the counterspell went out. That was pretty clever, but it doesn't make the connection. And I think that's going to be it, because now maybe kites you out. We'll see if Wizard's just going to stand there like an idiot, because the closer he gets, the more you're done for. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. All right. There we go. Goes for a thunder. Ooh, that would have pushed. Okay. That's not the best Misty Step, though, but like the thought process. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. All right. I think this is it. Paladin might have this in the bag. Oh, dodge the first one, but not the second one. Oh, and the BM push. He just looks away while you die. Oh! Smoit! Alright, that. Okay, so it does come down to the freaking matchup. Use glyph, so maybe. Need to build stacks first, so that's kind of like a pre-buff. Switch stacks. Could see crank out Abjuration. I thought at first Abjuration Wizard... No, because like on a short rest and a long rest, like Abjuration does get an initial amount of stacks. But unless you like, I guess, tailor the spells so that they're constantly throwing out Abjuration spells, then Abjuration doesn't seem all that strong, except for an initial like shell. But you know, after enough strikes get through, it's becoming, you know, less and less worthwhile. But that was a good fight, especially because two different fighting styles altogether. If I remember correctly, Paladin has this archetype. So let's see if that changes things up. Of course, our loser does have to challenge and make war. Higher initiative goes in. Another lightning bolt to start off. This time we got the save, so not as much damage. Last time started with half HP, so this is much better for Paladin. And then getting that high ground, goes for it. Once again, the rocks, love the camera. All right, so, but here's the thing. He's going to go for a hold person, still misses, but still, the thought process is there. Use the counter spell on the Misty Step. If they don't counter spell, you close the gap. Getting the Toll the Dead, pretty deadly. Now it's a tick time bomb. However, you're too close. Here comes the smite. Misses. Misses the second one. This is not looking good for Paladin, man. Oh my goodness. But that was a bit of a weak smite, to be fair. Misty Step, once again, not the best Misty Step. Doesn't get enough ground, but it's a bit of anybody's game right here. Shield saves Wiz. Oh, but you are pushed into the entangle. Ooh. Okay, it's getting interesting. Still entangled, loses the turn because no movement. Oh my gosh. And it turns it around. The entangle is gonna do you in. Gotta watch out for those stage hazards. Paladin, go figure. Very effective. That's what we were kind of wondering though. Pally's pretty scary. Arcane ward stacks. Counterspell will help with stacks. Counterspell, I think, does work with Abjuration stacks, just not shield. So Wild Magic Barb versus Wild Magic Source. We could set that up. Wild Magic Magic, so we can add even more Gamelings, Great Guns. Smite Man unites his two brain cells for one singular attack that it play. The push into the entangle probably wasn't all that intended, but it worked. And by the way, They do use Cloud of Daggers and some other moves like that. Especially the Warlock was using Hunger Hadar very effectively earlier. Alright, so you want to see Wild Magic Sorcerer, Mild Magic Barbarian. We can do that. Let's get a Sorcerer. Here we go. Let's have some fun with this. Here we go. Alright, so let's build a Wild Magic Sorcerer. And we'll go with Chromatic Orb and definitely Magic Missiles. We got to give him the Artillery. So I'm thinking Ray of Frost. Shocking. And I don't think Necrotic's all that important. Maybe like a con save. Con's looking a little low. Acid Splash is a deck save. Deck save. Okay, let's go with this. I think we get another cantrip by level 6 anyway. Similar stat spread. Let's go with 16. We need to amp up that wisdom though. It's looking like that's the way to play it. Okay. And then you don't really have athletics or whatnot. Battle Wizards. Act 2 Acid Pool under the Eversight Ring. An arena with more hazards. Oh yeah, we could definitely find crazier stuff. Alright, but now we gotta build our sorcerer. So, I don't think they really know how to use this kind of stuff. Maybe extended, distant, careful, automatically succeed. I want to see that might be relevant for the AI if they can use this stuff. Distant might be 2. Definitely need shield. Gotta bring shield, right? And maybe even this. Alright, so will they know how to use Quicken is a really big question. Hold person's pretty nasty. Alright, we do get another cantrip, so let's just get like a classic fireball. Misty Step. Scorching Ray is really good too, but I also think guaranteed damage. Maybe push him away. I don't know. I'm gonna go for 16 charisma. Do they know to use haste? Counterspell. Or slow. Fear's pretty strong. Lightning bolt's pretty crazy. I'd say let's try. I almost want to try this or even this. I'm gonna give him Cloud of Dagger. Let's see what happens. Magic Sorcerer. So bend luck. Give a target 1d4 or penalty to ability checks. Can also apply this bonus penalty attack rolls. So we'll see if they know how to use that. They can use reaction abilities. They're pretty interesting. I think I'm gonna build out. Yeah, I'll swap this guy into a Wild Magic Barbarian. The Lava, the Underdark, Forge. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Grim Forge, and set the lava and then have him fight. That would be funny. Even think about that area. Be honest in saying that I never use Wild Magic Sorcery. I haven't used it properly either, so. Viably lead you to death. The pushing and strength characters would then have a really commanding presence. So let's go with, again, so Wild Magic, right? So we can do medium armor, strength, constitution, and wisdom maybe. I don't think charisma is really going to matter here. Well, it matters for... I don't know. This is a tough character to build. I think charisma does matter for the wild magic. But let me just build it for this right now. And then... Okay. We want to go wild magic. So magic awareness. Anyone within a range adds a proficiency bonus. Wild magic rage. So. What if we took something like Mage Slayer? I'm gonna go for Mage Slayer. I want to kind of see this. See if this has like a huge impact. Fast movement, extra attack. And then we can bolster our spell slot. So you or an ally receives a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and ability checks. Okay. But you have to cast that. Quote unquote cast. Alright, so Wiz can go back.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything.
Level 2 spell slots. Okay. And then what's this? Rage impeded because of the medium armor. Okay. The heavy armor. So what we can do is scale mail. We can still rage like this, which is kind of scary. Kind of scary. Alright, so. We'll go with wild magic. Wild magic. Alright, are you ready? Place your bets. Is it wild magic barbarian? Or is it wild magic sorcery? And then let's make sure we got our AI styles here. Reactions are good. Okay. I'm gonna see how this works. That's set up, and yeah, we're gonna change that AI to just be all in. All in Barb. He should rage. I'm voting on Barb, but who knows? Placing my bet on sorcery. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Obviously, the barbarian's gonna make war. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. I forgot to hide them. Doing war cleric, wild magic barbarian. Okay. Someone's turning into a sheep. They support casters, right? What's cool about wild magic barbarian is they can give like spellcasters their spell slots back, like being a battery for them.
Nice and quiet.
All right, everyone's hiding, right? All right, nobody fight each other. And then you can group up with you and ungroup. All right, stay back. All right. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and save it. Time to add a little gambling into our gambling. A little chaos into our craziness. Here we go. Making war. Ooh. But I believe that was a save, or he failed a save. Wild magic check. Goes for some ranged combat. What was that? Oh, Ben Luck. Okay. Where's the rage, bro? The AI definitely knows how to rage, but what's going on here? Doesn't feel he needs it? Oh, boo. Hey, there we go. A little late, though. Okay. Wild Magic Surge. Ooh, does get a good Wild Magic Surge hit. Okay, bringing it back. Anybody's game. Oh, but he throws a nasty firebolt. Or that was a chromatic orb. Oh, no. Cooked him. Cooked him right there. Alright. Hey, at least he casted the rage. That's good. That was a big ouchie. Despite all his rage, he's still just a rat in a cave. Dang. Remember, even though it's wild magic, unlike bear, barbarian, you're only going to end up getting, what is it? You're only going to get resistances to the physical damages, not magic. So maybe that's why he's sitting there like, nah, I'm not going to do that. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright, so let's go for it one more time, see how these guys play out. Going for ranged attacks again. Alright, sorcerer's gonna throw, and that's bad. Not standing in the right spot. Oh, he uses the environment, gets the kill, and it looks like the barbarian's down once again. And the cloud of daggers, because he knows it's guaranteed damage, is guaranteed death. Bear barb. I'm ruined again. Rip. Oh no. Oh no. We might have to find a different arena for these two. Alright, let's just see if we take you guys, bring them in. They're re-hiding, so how about...
Need to find a way forward.
Need to find an arena. Lazelle's still over here. Where can we go? Let's go to the beach real quick. We're going around. Alright, there is a 100-foot range. Let's see if this makes a difference.
At the ready.
Alright, let's see. Make war that far away. Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh, big lightning bolt right off the bat. It's not good. But I gave you all this strength. You need to jump or rage or do something. I don't know. Barbs just ironically don't seem to be cut out for this unless you can change it around. Another lightning bolt. Oh, too bad you don't have counter spell. Oh no! No counter spell. No. Just throwing them out there. Just counter spell. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Just stop and then say hi. Well, thank you, noble monster. Such a noble monster. Good night to you too. Lesson of wisdom learned. Always rage at the end of turn 2. The robots of this age teach me such knowledge. Weakest barb ever. I mean, what the heck is he supposed to do? What if they get a little bit closer?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just a little bit closer. All right. Now fire. Lightning bolt. Boom, 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 boom. Get him. Tides of chaos. Okay. Got a surge in wild magic. Protective light. Uh-oh, you dropped your weapon, which you don't use. Now you're done for. Oh, another. Ooh. Oh, where did that come from? Got a retaliate attack right there. Oh no, look at this. Okay. Alright, that big HP pool actually made a big difference. I don't think he even dodged any of this stuff. Let's take a look at this. So, right off the bat, he took full damage, or at least not failed the saving throw, right? And then he failed the saving throw again, so he is just not having luck with that. And how high is this? Pretty bad, because it's a DC 4 charisma proficiency of 15. So yeah, you gotta roll pretty high with only 2 decks there. Beating you up, but you know what? He closes the gap with that rage. beat the crap out of you. What really blew me away is how the heck did he use an attack? He ended up getting Drowman. Wild Man. Oh, Protective Lights. Until the end of turn, Barbarian's Rage. Barbarian and any allies within have a bonus armor class. He used Disarming Strike. That was weird, right? Was that like a reaction attack or what happened there? They got the hit in, but then the moment it was still Sorcerer's turn, but then Drowman like used a counter attack. What was that? Because it was still his turn. Wasn't that weird? Wait, I gotta see that again. The chillest barb ever. I don't know, man. It wasn't chill that time. Just needed a little less of a distance there. Oh, Mage Slayer. Yeah, you're right. And that was me. I'm the one that wanted to see Mage Slayer. Okay. Look at that. I don't even know what I picked. All right, so check this out. Mage Slayer. Let's go look at it. Let's go to the polls. Mage Slayer. Hey, attack an enemy as a reaction if they cast a spell near you. Dude, it actually paid out big right there. All right, so maybe a 50-foot distance to start matches. This is something I was really wondering. Is like, let's see. All right, if I pause and this is about 50 feet. Okay. All right, get ready. Here we go. See how it works this time. It seems like if I put 50-foot distance between them, right? If he's dumb enough to get closer, that's his fault. Ooh, not good. And the enrage. And if he tries to cast anything, it's a free attack. Magic Surge. Vine Growth is going to be hard to get away from him now anyway. Okay, throws out Ben Luck. Causes him to miss. Lightning Bolt, but causes the reaction attack. Okay. Told you it's not going to be easy to get away from that. Okay, now we got ourselves quite the match going on here. I think he's done for, though. I think he can take a hit and then get a reaction attack on you. Or not. What's this? Uh-oh. You're still out of fuel, and he's going to catch up and take you out. Hey, wait, we spoke too soon. Okay. The Wild Magic Vine Growth, that was pretty brutal with the Mage Slayer. If he lost the bow, maybe he would rage more. Okay, we can take it back. Let's see, take it back and see what happens. These battles are providing very useful info for me. I want people to take useful info from this, because if I ask for submissions, you got to think, I watched that stream and now I know, okay, I got to take Mage Slayer because there's going to be all these mages and I can still hit them. I just need to be able to get extra attacks on them. So, okay, looks like we got a warp back up here. Let's bring it back to the arena. This is great. We're all learning together here. So yeah, if he lost his bow, let's find out if that's the case. Because I think if I start at the top of the staircase, it's like roughly 50 or 60 movement.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Yeah, that's about 50.
Taste.
So I don't think starting him here at the top of the staircase is bad. I'm gonna see what happens if you're right about losing the bow. Alright, so let's save this again. Yeah, at first I was a little disappointed about Barbarian. I was like, I guess it's just not good. But, or like it would have to be Bear to get the resistances, or maybe it's not going to activate. Alright. And make war. Goes for that lightning bolt. Alright, no more rock kills, so we're not getting that stuff. What about the jump? Come on, you guys know to jump, right? Jump up there. Okay. And you wasted your turn. You could at least rage. Wild magic surge backfired a little bit. Starts burning. He's burning now too. Well, he's already hit. So. Ooh. It looked bad for him, but he strategically played it out. Now he's got that wild magic weapon infusion. He's got 1d6. Ooh, extra damage. And then try to cast near him. Lightning bolt just barely survives. Get the extra hit. He's on fire right now. He might burn. Oh no, they both burned out. What is this? Sorcerer wins by a technicality. And he died anyway. I guess that's actually, is that a draw? Because technically he died fair. I was not expecting that. Okay, I think that was the wild magic people were looking for. It's a draw. It's a draw. Mage Slayer on your Shadow Monk seems good. That's great. No way. No way that came down to that. Okay. Alright. Here we go. I'm liking this now. I think you were right about we had to just take the bow off because that's not ever going to be. Hey, there we go. Goes in with the rage right off the bat. You know he's going to take some damage anyway, but it's good because he gets this out. Intangible Spirit. Oh, he had to move. The spear move helped him get... Okay. Alright. This is a good matchup, actually. Go figure. Once we figured out the kink, whatever's going on there. Alright, jump over. Oh, he does do the jump. Yeah, get him. Yeah, reckless attack. You ain't stopping me, boy. Oh, man. Alright, there's hope for Barbarian. If this is how they're going to play, woo. Alright, there's some strong contenders because that was definitive. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. Mage Slayer Supreme right there. I said, where you go? Dude, the wild magic's pretty interesting too. Ben Luck and all that. Alright, here we go. Let's do one more with these two. Alright. Lightning bolt. Typical. Getting tired of your antics over here. We don't get the range attacks. We're good. He's gonna stay on the aggressive. He's doing it again. Okay. That is gonna be bad news for him. But I think he's close enough now, so he's gonna be able to like turn the tide, I think. Here we go. It's nasty. It's the rage. And the surge effect is intangible spirit again. Okay. Gets the shield this time. Okay, that was big. That was big, because that might have saved him in the fight. And he's down. Alright, these two are actually pretty even. Totally different characters, too. The wild magic theme aside, that is just way more in-your-face aggressive, whereas the magic, he has the clouded act. Man. So if I set up characters that are just like, I only know how to clouded daggers, what are they gonna do? Monk versus Barbarian? Oh man, let's go. Are we gonna do the same Barbarian or are we gonna make a different Barbarian? Gotta get a monk going. So let's see. I'll make this guy a monk. Actually, Olio, we're gonna make your guy a monk. I'm making him a shadow monk, dude. Giant Barb versus open hand. Okay, I want to see it. Let's go. We're going to go open hand. No strength elixirs now, alright? So we're going wisdom. And then charisma, not that relevant. So can we take anything up? It's probably not going to matter. Tavern Brawlers, not really going to be helpful here, I think. Stinking Cloud only caster versus world's strongest martial. How do we get only Stinking Cloud? Probably Wizard. And then cancel all the other spells. So open hand. Open hand has the potential to be pretty nasty though. So I think we want Dex. Stunning Strike with high wisdom. And then the additional wisdom damage here. Alright. Deflect missile. We'll just give them all. Yeah, that's fine. Probably gonna take this off because, you know, you're an open hand monk. Okay. How about this? We'll do this. There we go. 17 armor class. Pretty solid. Get the saving throws on Dex though. And then wisdoms, a little bit of saving throw. And then what is it? Intelligence? Strength? Oh, strength. Okay. Alright. And then we need Drowman can be a giant barbarian. Is this passive going? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go barbarian, strength. Probably the same kind of setup here. Yeah. Because I'm unoriginal. First we would have to see if it even knows how to use cleaver or anything like that. I don't think it'll know how to do that. But it'd be amazing if all of a sudden you see it use cleaver and start throwing. Because like I could have went Tavern Brawler if it knows how to do that. Yeah, I'm going strength. Kicking the gnomes. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, that's 18 armor class. You know what I want to see real quick? No, not that. No, we're not there yet. Let's get... I want to see a great axe. We're using medium armor so we can still rage. Going aggressive. Okay. Alright. These two are definitely not going to be bouncing around. They're going to go straight at each other's throat.
Should mind my step. Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, we got to change his archetype. And we got to set up probably necrotic, because there's not going to be like, you know, resistances or whatever. So it is a big part of the damage there. Unarmed strike.
Let's move.
This. I think we're solid. Let's go ahead and save it. So, nope. Giant V monk. Alright. I think I got everything right. Psychic damage? You want to do psychic damage? Melee archetype? Yeah. Okay, so I'll set it to psychic damage. Alright, so we've got that enabled. Either way, Monk probably has this with Flurry. You say that, but maybe not. And remember, Rage might kind of like play it. But I think Monk will have... Thing is, Monk will have the initiative, I think. +4 initiative against +2 or +3? +2, yeah. So there's a high chance Monk gets the first roll. and actually group up, ungroup up. Okay. Walk
Looking ahead.
back. So the first play is typically going to be on the monk, I think. And then there's no rage during that, so that could be dangerous, but we'll see. Ready? And make war. Oh, equal initiative, but monk gets to take it. Runs over and does nothing. Smart. Uh-oh, rage. Big guy's in town. He got the great axe coming up. He's gonna swing. Ooh, bleeding. Oh, and a big critical hit. That's not good. But now there's reckless attack, so he goes for a stunning strike and then a flurry of blows, but all that resistance is stopping a lot of potential damage. However, they're both half health. Bleed comes in, does a little bit. Stunning strike again, but fails. Does a flurry of blows. Oh, gets another stunning strike. It's over. Oh, no. No way. Oh, the miss. The miss gets him. Oh, but it's not enough. Oh, holy. No way. The giant just took it after the stunning. Holy crap. This is how fast it should be for real. Like in terms of these two, but that was anybody's game, which is a really good sign. That was intense. I'm calling it. Monk's gonna end up on the ban list. I don't know. Barb is looking like it's on the ban list. PTSD, gift fight for me. Drow man with the steel chair. Let's go. Okay, I think this is what a lot of people were expecting an AI fight was going to be. Ready? So, challenger accept. Here we go. So, we did get initiative roll this time, I think. And then, once again, standing there menacingly, which is funny. It's like sportsmanship, right? Go ahead, rage. I want you at your best. I'll still take you down. Miss. Miss again. Oh, not looking good. Here we go. Stunning strike. Oh, stun him. Flurry of blows. Taking big damage here. Goes for another stunning strike just in case it wasn't stunned enough. Giant barbarian not having a good time. I need to hold on. Yeah, you're getting stun locked, brother. This is not good for you. Monk is kicking your butt like, what was that? Huh? What was that last time, huh? That's right, boy. Finish him with the roundhouse kick. Big guy goes down with the roundhouse. Oh my gosh. Open hand monks are as nasty as hexblades and eldritch knights, but this is a little bit different. Because does the AI know that? What's up, Bagus Carrara? Does the AI know if they're that nasty? It seems like the AI knows that stunning strike is nasty. So we've got that pretty taken care of. Not to mention the monk is just so polite, sitting there saying, go ahead, rage, I'll still kick your butt. Damn. Nasty. Nasty. Because he hurts. We saw him. He beat him up. Got that nice crit in. That's what happens when you got reckless attack. But wasn't enough. Kind of sucks that elemental cleaver doesn't seem to be like programmed in there. I kind of wonder if we do something like this. I gotta experiment on these. All right. Actually, no. I'm gonna bring it back. Hold on. Whoever wins this, and then we'll experiment. I want to see out of the 2 out of the 3. They both got 1. How's it going down? How's it going down? Who is getting this? This is again, bro. He's got the freaking champ attitude. Like, go ahead. I'm gonna kick your ass. Meets you on the battlefield. Oh, that's not a good start though. Ooh, over half health in one single turn with the 2 bleeding. Goes for an ended stunning strike. Doesn't get it, but does get the damage in. Misses on that last. I don't think this is not looking good. Uh-oh. You need to hold on. Oh no! He's confident. He gets the giant's kick. Oh, finish him. Oh no! Fatality. Oh. Oh no. Bro, they're actually pretty evenly matched. That's good. Have you seen the BG3 PvP tournament? No. I've seen like people talk about it and something came on my feed, but I wasn't actually interested in PvP at all. What got me like is I watched Germa, Vinny, Vine Sauce, a few others, and they were doing a Monster Rancher, and I was like, wait, I think I could do something similar on BG3. And then I tested this out, last night and today. I was talking about it on stream, past couple of streams. I wanted to do this. So like, it's good to like test it with you guys on stream. And then before you know it, I can get like 6, maybe 12 solid characters. Like I said, maybe two different brackets of like 12 of viewer submissions. Like, okay, watch this stream as a requirement just so you know what you're getting into, and like give me a level 6 build, right? Because it'll only get crazier from here. We can get different arenas, we can get higher level caps, and we can get gear involved. Once gear's involved, things get a lot freaking crazier. That's why I'm like, the fact that at 6 levels, things can be this like maybe one-sided. We very rarely have seen one-sided stuff. And in fact, like casters versus wizards, or casters versus like marshals is not as like one-sided as I would have imagined. I was worried like marshals would have just bum rushed and killed him every time, or like casters would always just misty step and get a lightning bolt and win. And it's actually been fairly even. Sometimes they seem to kind of know that there's environment kills or pushing them off a cliff. Like, I bet you if we fought near a cliffside and there was a cliff kill, they might, you know, prioritize that. That's what's so fascinating about the AI. There's no control over here. That disrespect with the kick, dude, it was nasty. I want to see if maybe changing his AI archetype makes him recognize this or prioritize this as a throwing move. But I really doubt it, because again, I have a feeling like the newer subclasses aren't going to have things in, but we'll see. We'll have another go at it, because these guys seem very evenly matched. I think maybe you could do something other than that. Sad to see him not like step of the wind, but these guys are aggressive. Actually, you know what I should have done? I should change his AI too. See if he stops giving him the first turn for free. Hey, there you go. Yeah, AI is definitely having a fascinating approach to this. He's like, get back here, you son of a... He's aggressive. Hey, there's the stun though. That's not good. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. He knows though. He's gonna blow all those key points. If you can survive the key point storm. It doesn't look like it. What was he trying to do? If you give him javelins, had him fight at range, he might use cleaver. Well, the thing is, like, cleaver, I guess you're right, because the cleaver, even though it gives the thrown property, it might not recognize that. So discover some new tech from watching the PvP. Lure Bard versus a Death Cleric. I want to see something like that. Let's do,
Let's move.
let me test that theory out real quick with the javelin or the spear. We'll get a spear going. And then I want to get this. And I want to see what his AI is going to do if he was spellcast here. We will likely never know how to like really understand what the AI is going to do, and I don't really want to, because I don't want this to be like so try hard that you're like, oh yeah, use this AI to try. It's just supposed to be like, come up with like a powerful character and then just let the stupid AI figure out how to fight. Ooh, these stunning strikes, man, and the crits, dude. Where are these coming from? I guess that's the reckless. Is he still under reckless attack? Stunned. You done. Ooh, what's this? No, he's got it. Nope. Ooh. And the kick does damage and he gets it, dude. Oh my god. And now he's running away in excitement. Go for a throw attack. Getting angry again. There it is. Okay. That clutch. Do you use more lethal AI mod? I wonder if we combo that in here. 1,000 hit wonder over here, yeah, dude. He still didn't get it though. Arms of Hadar does that too. Interesting. So a lore bard versus a death cleric. That would be weird. Let's try and set that up. Okay. I'll go what I think might do it. Let's do death cleric in his underwear. Okay. So death cleric, huh? Death domain's right there anyway. You can't normally get this. Cantrips. Gotta take that and toll the dead. You already know this spell, but I don't. I think you're lying. You're lying to me. 14, and then we'll go wisdom, and then maybe constitution. Don't need charisma. Go 16. And strength. Death domain. Swashbuckler. If the AI can use the dirty tricks, yeah. I want to see that too. You got to remind me. I do want to see swashbuckler. I want to see a rogue in general too. It's looking terrifying right there. Alright, so gotta get that guidance cantrip. And then was that 17? Alright, well, I goofed, but we'll just go to extra wisdom. Okay. Can't ignore the resistance. Rogue versus Ranger. I did Rogue versus Ranger. I wasn't on stream though, so to be fair, I gotta show you guys that. Swarmkeeper's like pretty freaking good. What I'm gonna do is like really hone in on certain spells. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of these, but let's do Spirit Guardians, Inflict Wounds, and maybe Hold Person. That's a whole nother thing I gotta experiment with, is like tailoring spells. Okay. That'll do it for now. Alright, wait. Do you want to see a lore bard still, or do you want to do something else? You want to do Swashbuckler, maybe? Don't think he'll use Spirit Guardian? Glyph? Yeah, but maybe he uses Spirit Guardians because like, Viconia will use Spirit Guardians, but... So I know some AI in the game knows how to use it. If not him. Let's make the other guy for now, though. Now what do we make? Spiritual weapon. They don't seem to like cast it though. It's weird, and it's a bonus action. So I'd think a lot of these just be like, I got nothing better to do. They throw out a bonus action, but I think wrong. So lore bard. Dissonant Whispers, Tasha's. Wonder if they would throw out heroism. Vicious Mockery. Not that. That's for sure. Probably that and that. What's up, Normie? So I can pretend that I have friends. Yeah! AI friends! Maybe sleep. thinking this. College of Lore abilities. Athletics. Bard. Well, there's other abilities we can get. And then perception. Athletics. Gonna persuade him to death. Sure. A lot of those don't matter. Okay. So a feat, go up to 16 charisma. Get hold person. Let's see if we can do mage hand. Doubt it. And then fear is very good. Place any of these, like, I don't think we're doing heroism, so let's replace it with... Would they cast invisible? I'm very curious. Magical secrets is what's kind of crazy. So maybe take counterspell. It's funny as we could take counterspell and can't take shield. Yeah, what should we do here? What's up, Mark? I missed you. Wait, are you an AI, Mark, though? Yeah, I haven't seen them use Invis yet, either. Yeah, AI Companions run was something I was theorizing doing. Olio was helping me out with. Normie. Counterspell and haste. You want to see if they get that? Okay. Honestly, I want to see slow. Slow is devastating if it goes off. What about plant? I know they toss out things like plant growth. Let's go glyph though. I want to see this. I got to give him like 2 crossbows as well. We need a shield and maybe like a scimitar, and then get proficiency in that. No, need like a short sword or something. Oh, we can't use this. Okay, so we need to use padded armor. Okay. Still can't use it because we can't use shields. Oh no. That sucked. Ruh-roh. But at least we have a violin. Okay. Alright. So we need a polished dagger. A Polish dagger? A polished dagger. We can use short swords. We can't use scimitars. Can use a rapier. A Polish dagger. Alright, so we're not getting much out of that. And then we kind of need 2 hand crossbows, I feel. So we are allowed to use that. Alright, so let's wait and we'll get another hand crossbow. You want a rapier? Okay, I get a rapier. Because it won't really matter. You don't like Gnome having Spear Guardians because he doesn't have as much movement speed? Well, you should have thought of that. No, I'm joking. What's up, Black Sheep? My stream overlaps favorite podcast. Well, just like put me on the background so you can hear me laugh in the middle of that podcast. You'd be like, oh no, now what? It's like, it's an inevitability that I'll laugh during my stream several times. That's why I'm always honored when people say I put them to sleep, because I'm like, how? I laugh like crazy. Alright. You guys can sleep through a hurricane. Proud of you. Alright, so we'll get a rapier. There you go. Aha! It's fun. Kind of tired of managing 4 characters on my own. Oh, yeah. It'd be cool to play it like what? Isn't Dragon Age Origins sort of like that? There's a few RPGs where you just have like your main character is controlled by you and then your AI controls the rest. I know Persona 3 back in the day, but the reload change that. I mean, I think you can still set it to AI. Alright. So definitely I think I'm going to go spellcaster first on that. Whereas death domain... Yeah, let's see what they both do if I make them archetype spellcaster. Alright. Lore versus death. Who will deal the most damage? This is like Deckard Cain versus, like, I don't know, some Death Knight. Frozen, to be honest, the AC system's overkill. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Cheater Scroll's really good mod. Oh, it's the best mod, hands down. It's literally S tier. Should only be one S tier. And it would be Cheater's mod. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see. Lore versus death. Alright. Wow, guaranteed damage right off the bat. And that was upcasted, so gonna take another instance of damage right here. Oof, bad start, but you can easily run out of it. Gets counterspelled. Oh no, lore picking up from the wizards. There we go. Oh, it does get the Clouded Daggers cancel. Okay, that doesn't mean he can't just cast it again, so let's see what he does. He just hastened. No. And then put him to sleep. This is game over. Lore is going to take the first one, and it's undoubtable. Look, he even does some little, like, gesture right there, BM. But he kind of earned it. Oh, he's going to mock him to death. Oh, no. Put him back to sleep. Wake him up with a bad dream. Oh, no. This is a bad dream. Get me out of here. Frightened, too. Oh, God. Make it stop. Just end it already. Oh, but he gets the save. Puts him back to sleep. This is nasty. And he goes in for the sweep. That wasn't even a normal deck. That was just a, what's it called? The weakening strike? I forget what it is. Just a flourish. Oh no, dude, that was nasty. They can haste. That's terrifying. So I guess if you give him the right spell combo, they'll get in there and think, I have haste. I'm gonna use that. And that counter spell pick was, that's brutal. Oh my gosh. That was super mean. That's why you pick elves and half elves, folks. That's true. But see, racial choices matter a lot in these PvP setups because like a half orc can get another chance with a 1 HP revive, and then like half elves have humans and half elves get shield proficiency. I think shield dwarves get like medium armor and shield proficiency. There's certain like, dude, it's crazy. Like just with level 6 and like no good gear options, just generic equipment. I'm already pretty excited about. I may keep that the restriction for the first tournament because there's clearly going to be more than one. I'm like really hyped about this right now. Everyone's throwing out really like interesting ideas or just telling me like, hey, let's see like wild magic. The wild magic fight is still one of my favorites tonight. I was really impressed with that. Why I play Lorebard a lot. Lorebard's great. I mean, the freaking magical secrets really amp that up. This is bullying. Dude, that was probably the most disgusting fight. Like one-sided fight, big time. And they're both full casters over here. 10k on death. Oh, Odin, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to change personas again. Playing Night Rain, having Carson in the background. I got invaded by Augur next to the castle where 4 trolls threw giant boss. I was forced into a boss fight. That's like, that is definitive Night Rain right there.
Can't slow down.
Alright, this. I hope Death can bring it back, but like, that seems like we'd have to change his build. He's not prepared for PvP. I thought, alright, let's see. Let's see. That hasten scared me too. I was like, wait, they learned. Clouded Daggers is such a nasty opener with a level 3 upcast. I think I know what my personal character is going to be. Guaranteed damage. Counterspell on... What was he trying to use it? Hold person. if he could get it in, it'd be a big deal. But like to start off each battle like that is brutal, and then it puts you into the sleep. Oh, Olio just made a really nasty combo and he didn't even realize it. Put you down to half HP. Now you're in sleep range. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, turning it around. He's gonna turn it around. Shouldn't have blown those level 3 spell slots. Oh, gets it again. Oh, wait a minute. Dude, inflict wounds if he keeps getting the whole person. Damn. But he can use a level 3 slot for it. What are you doing? You're gonna use Spirit Guardian to do something. No, you're going back. It's done. It's done. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, he used... Okay, that's cool. He used cutting words, so we know that's possible. 1 damage. Oh, feel like he got done so dirty. Back to sleep. And it's over. It's over with the flourish. To be fair, though, he had a chance to pull it back, and he just flubbed it. He's not a fighter. He's just not a fighter. Although, I want to kind of see if we change the AI on death. Maybe death can come back. This is so one-sided. Oh. Night-night build right there. Free damage right at the beginning. It's guaranteed damage. They don't use Spirit Guardians, though. Man. Imagine if they could. What if they could, though? What if they could? What if we get rid of this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this? And then we get rid of this, and then we make this, and then we did this here, and then, now what's he gonna do? Is he gonna Spirit Guardians after he takes guaranteed damage? Get one of these spell slots out of the way. We gotta crack the code. We gotta find out how to bend the casting. Oh, dude, don't stand there. Saved by fear. That was a bad play. High wisdom. It's coming in. Okay, he's trying to get those... Oh, Ray of Sickness. Okay, that was a little different. Ended up using a level 3 spell from that. But he's out of level 3s right now, right? Okay. Frightened, Dissonant Whispers, can't move in. Missed. This is so weird. He didn't go for Cloud of Dagger. Funny thing is, Cloud of Daggers would hit this, and I think... You still can do it, bro. Use Cloud of Dagger.
You infect mine eyes. And nostrils.
Uh-oh. He's still holding on there. The poison, lower accuracy right now. Uh-oh. He's gonna skip his turn. He's thinking about it. He's thinking too hard about it. I could use Spirit Guard. Oh, I could have used Spirit Guardian. Nah, I guess they can't use it. What if you precast Spirit Guardians? So we could precast, but precast would have to have like either it's banned or you have to get like some kind of ruling in there. Like there's got to be a trade-off to precasting. I mean, if this was set up ahead of time, for the most part. But I want them to know how to use their own spell slots. So like if they lost, even if you precast it, if they lost concentration, then that thing's gone, you know. Spellcaster with no spells. Ah, so that's what the AIs do. It's full on like, no. He's got the mixed archetype, and he has moves. He's martial weapon, so he knows how to use these things. Can't control. The AI is definitely tied up on something though. Poor guy. All right, you're a bit of a failure. We're gonna do Swashbuckler. We're gonna change him. Somewhere cleric mains are pulling their hair out. All right. feel bad because it's Olio's character.
Breathe deep.
It's okay.
And move.
It's okay. That wasn't because it was Olio's character. That's because Death Domain is scared. Scared to show its true potential. Alright. Then we'll get... let's see. We'll get a Dragonborn. Need to change these guys up a little bit too. Let's go with a Swashbuckler. The AI is a little off, but that's the fun of it. We're trying to find like what they're good at, what they're not. He didn't give him spells. He had spells. You have like prepared spells on that subclass. That's why he was using Poison Ray and all that. And he has cantrips at the end of the day, so I don't know what... I think he just got locked up from something. But it's fine. It's fine. We know that Lorebard is pretty nasty, so it's kind of scary. Alright. Where is Nadira? Now that you were saying that earlier, and I was like, yeah, that's a good point. Honestly, I think I might go... No, not that. Charisma. Actually, the disarm might be a big part of it, but we got to see if that's going to play into it. The perfect stat spread. All right. But yeah, jokes aside, we do get expertise in acrobatics and even athletics, so. Got to fill up that spell list. Pokemon tournament where two people send their own Pokemon to see wins. That's the point, man. That's what we're going for. Send me your Pokemans. Alright, so if the AI knows how to use this, it'll be pretty crazy. And also... I could have got the extra. Alright, let's go for it. Good enough for me. Uncanny dodge. Medium armor. Shield proficiencies. 2 attacks per turn. Let's see if they know how to do it. Scimitars are not available. So we'll probably have to bust out another rapier. Or actually, yeah, because Dragonborn is a bit of a problem, huh? So then let me see if this is even going to be something I can use. Oh, yeah, rapier. Okay. That's good for us. So we'll make another generic. Oh, I got a treat after this matchup. I got a treat. I think I know what we could do. So regular rapier. We have shield and medium armor because of the feet. We have 16, 14, 14, 14. I think we're looking pretty strong as long as we're able to pull off those moves. I'm not going to give a ranged weapon. And then we're going to go in with... Alright.
Keep going.
Alright. It's what everyone's always been asking. A bard versus a swashbuckler. Who's gonna come out on top? Alright. Let's do Lore v Swash. I'm rooting for Swash, but betting on Lore. Tree Toes! What's up, Barry Line? Dude, I hope for Lore to win, it would be validation. What? I want Swashbuckler to win. I'm not even going to hold back. I'm totally biased on that. Did anyone talk about Moondruid before? I would like to see a huge bear, a Myrmidon. Okay. Or Myrmidon? Okay, Akko. I'll try and do that. My favorite character so far is the one who refuses to fight. Well, too bad. Alright. Let's get these guys going. Here we go. 10 initiative. That's right. Ooh, but that doesn't cost anything. So they are throwing out the dirty tricks. At least the cantrip. So it's aware of using that. And then, here we go. Throws out the fear. Ain't gonna happen this time. Misses the offhand shot. Oh, tries to run away. Runs straight into an entanglement. There we go. What was that? Rakish attack. Rakish attack. Rakish sneak attack. Flick of the wrist. Okay, Swashbuckler is now certified meta. Uh-oh, but you're powerless without your weapon. And fearful is so bad. But you ain't hitting them. You ain't hitting them. So this is fairly even. If you can get your weapon back up, it's going to take a turn to re-equip it. And not to mention the turns it's going to take to get there. You're not going anywhere now that you're frightened. All you got to your name is Vicious Mockery. Is it going to be enough for the moment? Armor class is keeping them safe, but oh man. This is not looking good. But then again, spell slots are getting wasted. Is that enough to lock him down? Frightened keeping him going. Alright. Frightened again. Dude, the Dissonant Whisper is just killer right now. This is so bad. Do it again. Oh my gosh. Where's the saving throw? Oh no. Wild bear heart versus an actual friggin' bear. I want to see that. No, 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 you're in the sleeping range. You gotta survive 2 more sleeps or else it's over. Frightened's finally gone, but now there's hideous laughter. Oh no, dude. What is this? This is so bad. Still has a bardic inspiration for cutting words. Oh no. The only problem is Lore's banter. Lore's got the banter going. Your days are numbered. Your days are numbered. Just torturing him with the laughter. You're as good as dead already. Might as well be. Oh my god. No way. This guy's so nasty. This is the most BM character we've made. And then gets the racial darkness like night lights out. What the hell? Holy shit. Throws a knife. What the hell is it? Okay. Oh my gosh, coming back with the banter after all that torture. No way! Dude, if that would have killed right there. Goes for a melee attack. Oh no. Still not dead. This is insane. Alright.
Back to the anus and back you out.
Damn. Throws a dagger. Okay. This is coming. This is getting scrappy. What the hell? Come on. You have all you all but have this fight. Just take her down. Dude, no way Vicious Mockery's taking this back and throwing daggers, getting inverted advantage on that. No way. Dude, this is like, no, 1 damage. 5 HP if you bring this back against the biggest BM guy. No way. What is this fight? He's still getting it. No way. With the punch. Just go pick up your weapon. Oh my gosh. Missing. Dude, the medium armor feat has gotten so much value in this fight. Vicious Mockery. Oh no. No way. This guy's being tortured. This is the most like fitting. No, don't die. 1 HP. This is the most fitting like comeback I've ever seen. Please. Yes. One more. One more. No. All you have to do is dodge these attacks. Come on. Come on. Yes, dude. Finish him off. with the banter. Oh no. Unreal. The disrespect is the most unreal. Oh my god, no. Oh, that was like the most mean fight I've ever seen. Literally the 1 HP. The 1 HP swashbuckler brought it home. Oh my god, what a rivalry. A rivalry was just born. That was just so mean. Wow. What setting was that? Okay. Dude, that was unbelievable. If I should just delete Warbard right now. 10 out of 10 fight. Oh my gosh. There could be a team for honor on. Gildjira versus Tolly, dude, I wish. That was one of the best fights. Guy got slapped to death. Yeah, mentally and physically. Oh my god. I gotta see if I have like a backup rapier. Will she re-equip it once the weapon drop? Because I might allow something like that, but that was like, can't believe brought it back through all of that. That was on 1 HP. Literal cinema right there. It was like, there's no way that happened. Druid versus Ranger. Akko wants to see, he wants to see Moon Druid at least. So yeah, huge bear or a Myrmidon. Well, Myrmidon's a higher level than this, but we could definitely do a bear. Or even an owl bear, level 6. I'm ruined again, but it was worth it. It was worth it. If I wouldn't have seen it, 7 cents. It was like, no way.
At least there's a stadium
Imagine
festival.
putting your funny money on that. Odin I is just all about that. He's like, no, but it was worth it. Okay, hold on. This is slightly updated because what if we can re-equip after a fearful, if it happens. But we gotta settle the score here. Who's it gonna be? Here we go. You lost, so now you must declare war. Do the dirty tricks, though. She does use the dirty tricks. So, and Vicious Mockery is triggering. Oh, please don't stand there again. Oh my gosh. Fear. Dodged it this time, thank goodness. Didn't dodge that, though. Ran right back into the entangle. What is this, a repeat? I've seen this episode. Alright, that was sneak attack. That was flick of the wrist, and the weapon goes. Oh my gosh. That's a big disarm right there. Dude, the fact that they can... this is so cool. That's bad. That was sneak attack damage, I think. Yep. Wow. Bringing it back from the last fight into this. What was that? Oh, okay. That was cutting words. Even the racial fire breath? Wow. Oh, dude. All he's got is a violin. But that was a big hit, and you're frightened. You might get locked down again, and you're getting closer. The swashbuckler is getting closer to that sleep range. I think she's there. This is not good. Sleep. Here it comes. Oh no. Back into the lock. But that's not good for him either because he's not using his spells to damage. Hold person, but what are you going to use it on? You don't got the weapons anymore. Are you going to whip out the rapier? This turn doesn't hold person. Sleep. It's working. Okay. I don't know. Running out of fuel little by little. Hold person. Next turn. Can you get... Well, you think you would use like the flourish? Or I guess you don't have weapon proficiency? I'm not even sure. There's the BM like lockdown. Now hideous laughter. Torturing her again, but I don't think it's gonna work this time, dude. What are you gonna do? Run? Oh, the save! All you got left is vicious mockery. That's what it's come down to. A mockery fight. Oh. But then this gives you advantage. I don't think you have to land your dirty tricks to get advantage, but we'll see. Vicious mockery. Oh my gosh. I still say Swashbuckler's got it from here. Just gotta catch up and then use that sneak attack action. You're all alone. Here it comes. Ooh, the cutting words, but we're running out. I don't think he has any more bardic inspiration. Can't. Ooh, one more. Oh, finally going ahead, swinging. There he is. All right. Missed with the cutting words, but that's it. All your ammo's gone. Swashbuckler can do this all day. Ooh. And then a flick of the wrist. Oh, getting the 2 attacks in. Think it's over. It's over. Dirty advantage. And just the BM takes your weapon away. Oh no. Boom. No way. That was cool. It's your mama war. Just disarm both and do a mockery battle. A mockery battle. All right, we could do that as just like a little send off to these two. That was good. So total lockdown in the first one, right? And then total lockdown in the second match. And yet somehow, by literally a miracle and 1 HP in a dream, came back and just slapped and mockeried to victory, only to just basically beat him down the second time. That was crazy. All right. It's a mockery fight. It's not really a mockery fight because it's going to be spelled. Well, okay, hold on. I know how to make this happen. Let's go with...
Still alive, so that's progress.
All right. We're going to go ahead and cast this a bunch of times. And then healing word. Healing word. Healing. Healing word. All right. It's gonna be a mock off, right? No weapons. Unless they... I'll get my answer if they want to equip weapons, but that'd be pretty crazy. Alright. And what I'll do is set you to cast them. Alright. It's a mock-off. Hold on. Here we go. It literally is. Where's Nadira? They're literally going to kill each other through insult.
For you, cheeky.
Place your bets now. He's standing on a soapbox.
As the length, you'll end in defeat.
The best thing is they have the gap across.
What's your father's love?
This is great.
An ode for you. Oh, perhaps.
If you've never heard all the dialogues, this is your moment to realize how many vicious mockery dialogues there are.
Poison your vile blister. I shall prick.
This is gonna take him a while. He's used to cutting words.
Center mask.
The positioning, the slam punch. They're just running around.
As empty as a debtor's purse.
They're getting closer though. It's getting really personal now.
Like a summer's day. Thou art sweating.
Look, why are they getting closer? Oh no! Oh, bad breath. Bad breath. It's coming down to slaps.
Thou roach-mocked jester.
He's got the high ground. Kidding. He's going for the punches. Hey, that's unfair because he's got the punches. Bonus action.
Black on a count.
Oh my goodness. It's taking him down. Vicious mockery. All right, I think this is gonna do it. Wait, how much HP? Oh, need 2 more hits. Look, not even getting the punches. Wow, playing so honorably. Except for that, you know, dragon breath. Thou goblin goop goblin.
My life, part 12. The boring one.
Called out.
Pernicious putrefying pisser.
What? These are not landing. He's become immune to the banter.
A miserable pile of secretion.
The music.
Thy hands, pools of tepid piss.
Standoff now. Look at this. They're not even moving like they found their spot. And they're dodging. They're dodging words left and right.
Sharp as a pig's
There it is. Done. Now finish him. Finish him. He just threw sand at him. He just threw sand at him. Just to kill him. Backstage at the Oasis. Twitter battle IRL. Ends with sand. He just killed with sand. Guy got slapped to death. And then this time he gets sand killed. That's insane. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Use sand to kill. Imagine being down on the ground after all that, and your opponent just throws sand in your face. Oh! Holy crap. Alright, I gotta give Akko a suggestion. We need a moon druid. We need a moon druid versus a what? Who's being a moon druid?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
That was insane. That was absolutely just the one fight with the 1 HP was just out of this world. But is the druid gonna know how to like go in with? I'm very interested in this. I don't want to give it like cantrips that it's gonna try and cast with. And then high wisdom, smart. High constitution's kind of smart too. That was just wild. I love that. Teaming up tricksters with lore and swash. That'd be nice. Fighter, ranger, or wizard again? I want to see... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I could do a ranger, yeah. The end of the Attitude Era. The Dragon Lady should be called something like the Disrespecter. Then what do you call the lore guy? Lore guy was like king disrespect until he got put in his place. All right, moon druid, and then we'll just level up. Tavern brawler. Let me see if tavern brawler will be a right fit for this. So. Okay. I think I'm gonna like take all the spells off, and we'll see if it goes for like moon druid shenanigans. Okay. And then we gotta do... I kind of want to keep this lore bard right here. That was crazy.
Best be on my way. Don't mind me. Let's get going. Softer than a whisper.
That was crazy.
If not over.
A ranger, I think. Almost choked to death when the same kill happened. The only thing I don't like is AI using all spell slots in one fight. Well, I think it's fine. It's like these are just set up, like, just go all out. I think for me, the fun of the idea was that the AI is not going to use this stuff optimally, and yet it's going to use it optimally in the wrong way. So it's just going to throw out level 3 guided bolts right off the bat, which can be easily counterspelled, but then, like, technically that's a good thing because now they're counterspelled, right? And you don't have spell slots either. What I know is pretty nasty is if you set up Bounty Hunter and then probably Fire, decent resistance, Dexterity, and then Wisdom. Dump Charisma, get some decent, decent Strength, Wisdom, and Constitution. They have Dexterity proficiency anyway. Yeah. And then I'll go with Swarmkeeper. So archery is pretty nasty. They don't seem to use that, but they definitely use Ensnaring Strike. Archery, very accurate. And honestly, just gonna give it the stuff that it needs to cast the right stuff. I'm gonna go bees this time. Although moths was pretty scary because if you blind them and ensnare them, they're like screwed. Dexterity up. Although we don't need dexterity up. I think wisdom up might be killer. Spells. Spike growth is used, so that's good. Mage Breaker and True Strike. Sanctified, I feel like it's fine. And then get maybe Cold. The Gaslighter Wars. I think he will with the spells, just depends on the fight. Okay. We'll see. What I'll do is get this. We can use shields. There's that. Feel like dagger might encourage using the crossbow or whatever. That's a 1d8 and that's a 1d6. So I'm gonna get this. The Bee Man, Dr. Bees. All right, everybody's crouching, right? Okay, good.
Bit of caution never hurt.
I need you, and you can come up here. Ungroup you, group you, ungroup now.
Still breathing.
All right.
Despite everything.
All right. So, because we have Owlbear Otherwise, for like wild shape builds, we could set it up ahead of time. But I really hope they know how to do it themselves.
Does this count as adventuring? All right. What now?
Okay. Yeah, there's a darkness cast from the racial. Has a dexterity saving throw cantrip. Definitely knows how to use ensnaring strike. Okay. So then I think this might be the correct AI to use. Okay. Ranger v Druid. Druid. We'll just go at it. Ready? Boom. Come on, wild shape. Good first turn. Miss. Miss. Come on, wild shape. Okay, maybe when they get low HP. The pushback and snare is cool. Concentration broken. Come on, wild shape. Be attack. Be yourself. All right, now's the time to do it. Now's the time to do it. You're not doing it. You're gonna die. Damn. Damn. Alright. That's unfortunate. We'll have to check all the AI setting. AI allies mode. Is he going to play like Flaming Fist, Ranger 12, and Snaring Strikes back to back to back to back to back? Yes, exactly. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate that. A Flaming Fist, Sacred Flame, to death, to death. Alright. So, no wild shape is said. If nothing else, just to see it will wild shape, but don't worry. I want to try and see if it's maybe like an AI setting. What if we turn off the archetype? I wonder what that will do.
All's well that ends.
So I apologize, this is a little cut and dry because we're trying to make the druid change shapes. It's not doing anything. Come on. The statue got burned. Not looking good. Nope. Alright, they went dummy. They went dumb. So maybe if I make him a melee. Yeah, worst case scenario, I can wild shape before, but again, like, kind of want them to change, you know, like Jahira and what's her face, Kaga, like Halcyon, there's all these druids. So clearly, there's some AI in the game, but maybe the cheater scroll doesn't have it. The cheater scroll AI doesn't know about them fancy tricks. I trained an AI to turn into a bear in Baldur's Gate 3. Nah, it's looking pretty bad. Usually, like, the AI will, like, change shapes at lower HP. So that's what I was hoping for. It's not looking good, though. It's not looking good. Like, now would have been the time. Now is the time to do it. Right now. Okay, you're done. Alright, let's just change him into a bear so we can at least get our satisfaction. What would happen if a guy surrounded by bees fought an owl bear? Find out on the Garden Channel. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So, like, no offensive spells. Just didn't know what to do with itself. Just, I don't know. Alright, let's see what happens now. And then the AI is set to maybe the wrong thing, but doesn't matter. Uh-oh. That's one pissed chicken. Oh! It's got 2 attacks! Oh! I'm sorry! I wonder if the ensnare is stopping it. But now we can get... See, now we can be satisfied because we can just change forms. No! I'm being mauled by a giant chicken! Ouch. Bard and Rogue didn't have a problem casting offensive spell. Can you get an NPC arena going, like grab Kaga for this? Oh! You could do something kind of like that. The problem is, like, the make war is enter combat mode and engage in battle against your target. So I would have to somehow give this command, this class action to them, and then have them cast it on another NPC fight. But that would be interesting, having like boss fights, literal boss fights. Here, change forms real quick. Dismiss them. I don't know, the AI seemed just totally fine with doing that, so I don't think I need the AI, but maybe it's even more aggressive if I do it this way. Alright, and where is he? Fight! Brutal. Ah! It's the highest damage in... Heaven Brawler is disgusting. Wonder if you maybe heal yourself? Does it know how to do that? I guess it doesn't matter because this guy's dead. Wow. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to use Druid wild shapes for AI battles, other than like you can put a combatant up against a beast and it's probably really scary because currently that's some of the most accurate hitting I've ever seen in all of these battles, and that's 20 strength with Tavern Brawler. It's a 10 plus 10 to hit and then a plus 10 to damage on top of 2d6 plus 1d4. That's pretty scary, right? And then heaven forbid it figures out how to heal itself. That would be like one of the strongest combatants. But then again, might get hit with fear, but yeah, like wisdom saving throws kind of cracked right there. Dex, you could probably blast it with lightning bolt. Then it's got high HP. So I would be like, if you can knock it out of... To be fair, if you can knock it out of the wild shape, and then it's like, it's not really going to be capable of doing it, I would kind of call it right after that. You knock somebody out of wild shape. But still, I don't think the AI is going to really be able to handle this, unfortunately. Okay. I'm still there. Yeah, because I think Jaheira turns into a panther when you invade Moonrise. Like, if you don't have full control of her, she'll change into a panther. Like, I don't know if it's half health or she'll just do it on her own, but maybe it's just unique to Jaheira and, you know, Kaga and whatnot. Okay. What I will do is go back to... I want to see something crazy, though.
And move.
We need Wiz, and we need Source...
Better make my next
Sword. Alright. Now we get to see something
Seems like a good moment to talk.
that's either a total mistake or even crazier? Time to find out. Alright, this is going to take a moment, so I apologize. He's got it, right? Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. A wall of fire. Get maybe. We gotta max out, right? Bugs. Cantrips. Something like that. Honestly, telekinesis could work. Cone of cold. Titan. Yeah, again, quicken magic is another thing that like doesn't seem to really happen. Chain lightning, terrifying. I know he's wild magic, but whatever. Nope, not doing all that. Just going to the max level. Bing, 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 bing. Alright. I kind of want to see. I want to see this too. Like, see what happens. Orcaster? Nope. What does level 12 combat look like? I actually don't know. This is why saving this for last. All right. So we have a lot of spells on this character. Spell potential here is insane. Okay, definitely 820. Elemental? I just want to see if they'll do certain things. This is a con save. You get deck save. And then con save blight. I want to see glyph. Chain lightning. Globe. Maybe eye bite. Dance. And then I give them both forecaster just so they're like similar. I don't know. This is probably a terrible idea, but that doesn't matter. Ungroup. Group up. Ungroup. Well, yeah. Oopsie. Alright, everybody chill.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Group up. Just this alone, just max level before even any like equipment. Give me level 6 scorching ray. Are there any other druid enemies past that? I don't know. I don't think so. Unless it's like one of those mercenary guys or the grease boy at the bottom of Undercity.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, we have level 12 sorcerer and level 12 wizard. I have no idea what these guys are gonna do. Still have mage armor applied. That's fine. And then, do you have mage armor? No, you don't. Okay. Kind of need to give you mage armor. You know what? Be a sport. Go over there. Give this guy mage armor. There you go. That's some good sportsmanship right there. And that gets. All right. I don't think we need dimension door. I do want to see chain lightning possibilities. I do want to see also like elemental. Glyph of warding. Get that witch bolt out of here. Coming down to it. Maybe clouded daggers. Scorching rays pretty strong on this. Okay. All right. V-Wiz. Alright. This could either be even more crazy and exciting or just more of a crap fest. And I'm kind of thinking it's more of a crap fest. But I'm kind of excited too. So, without further ado, I declare war. Here we go. Oh god! Oh god, it's chaos! It's chaos! I think sorcerer wins it. Well, sorcerer's wild magic right now. I forgot that we were wild magic. I thought we were still like draconic, but either way. I don't know that it's going to make a huge difference. If it does, I'll respec. But all right, who is standing up? Yeah, don't be doing that. And then everybody starts getting crazy. All right. Place your bets. Sorcerer versus wizard. We're gonna take it to 5. Ready? Here we go. Make war. I'm rooting wizard. Whoa. Chain lightning. Failed to counterspell. Whoa, that was a big start. Failed to counterspell. Really? He tried to counterspell with a 3. Ooh. Also failed to counterspell. I think they're gonna kill each other this way. But that was not as powerful. Oh, there we go. Said, nope. You're not going to Misty Step. Said, okay, that's fine. You're scorching. No. And that was a high cast. That's a level 5 cast, I think. Oh my gosh. That was what I was worried about. Ow. Draconic does have better damage, but when it's like you're tossing out spells like that, I don't know that it's really gonna matter. That was bad. Okay, well, let's try that again. So that's so weird because they'll prioritize. They'll take a level 3 counter spell to get a level 6 spell because they don't understand it clearly. Just kind of, it's kind of crazy. Okay. Oh well. Let's see if we get the same results. Yeah, tried to counterspell that, almost freaking one-shotting. It's 2/3 of your HP gone. Just play smart and you'll get her. Don't be counterspelling Misty Step. How about that? Dang. Still entangled though. Magic missile. So that was Chromatic Orb Thunder. Use your quicken magic. Use your meta magic. Counters it. This is it. I'm just gonna Scorching Ray. The whole person's even worse. What the? You're dead, buddy. What's she gonna do now? Wow. Blight even. Well. I don't know that the results are going to change. But we'll try it one more time. See if she can get the 3 out of 5. Finishes with Scorching Ray. Just so satisfying. Wizza all in. Then that means we need to do a fighter versus a wizard. Yeah, like I said, the play is not... The build is not the problem, it's the play. They're playing like... Trying to counterspell a chain lightning is not going to save you. So... The problem is if I remove counterspell, they're not going to learn their lesson. That's so interesting. All right, here we go. I wonder what we'll do first. Maybe a chain lightning? But he got the save there, so watch wild magic kick in. Yeah, AI doesn't know how to use meta magic, which is disappointing, but oh well. That was better. Got the lead now. Just don't get hold person. Int is the deciding factor. Clearly, the intelligence, the 4D chess play, making you counterspell the wrong spell. Making your opponent make the same play as you. He used a level 5 chromatic orb for that. That was interesting. You aren't getting away from me. Let's get this over with. Wow, attitude. Okay. There's a level 2 for what might be a level 3. Yeah, okay. It's a counterspell fight. This is what I was really anticipating. Okay. We got past the BS. Now we're at the stupidity of... No! This is what a real mage fight would be in PvP. No, you! Your days are numbered. No, your days are numbered. Oh, drat. So level 2 for a level... That's all. No, don't counter. No, don't counter the Misty Step, bro. You're gonna get murdered. Oh, no. You're definitely dead. Except that happened, so maybe you're not dead. Saved. Okay. One last counter. Well, she's got I think another, maybe 2 left. He's out of his biggest spells. He's in trouble. Big trouble. No, she's out of all of hers, but she's hasted at the last second. Oh, a method. Just said nope. Oh, the lethargic! Big brain play. What the? It goes for another hold. Says no. You ain't leaving that. You're burning to death. Oh. I can't believe he burned her lethargic, or the case. Oh, dude. Evocation cantrip. What the? That's so bad. I think he got it. Oh, he got it anyway. Oh, dude. Look at the PM right now. He's checking them penalties. Oh no! It's turned against him! Cambion out of nowhere! You can fly until the end of the turn. Does nothing. Now they're fighting. Meanwhile... Oh no, who could have foreseen this turn of events? Uno reverse card, not off battle. Cambion might win this. If you put money down on Cambion, you have a huge return. People are gonna learn their lesson to bet for Cambion anytime a wild magic comes in. Oh no, but the Mephit's got a chance. Dude, this is without equipment on too. Look at that. Fiendish charm. This little method. Poison spray. He's got him cornered. Oh no. Back to the tutorial. Wild magic check. There's another method. Oh, it's down. He's down. Who's gonna win it? Is it the Cambion? Is it Wiz or is it Sork? Maybe the methods? It's anybody's game now. There's no way Wizard wins this. There's literally no way Wizard wins. Force the draw with the Cambion. Oh, murdered. You're in trouble. Nobody wins this fight. I can't believe Sorcerer died first, though. I can't believe Cambion even has damage. This little... You missed! Now he's muddy. Okay, finally. I'm gonna kill that wizard. No, please. It's aura farming. No, I was gonna survive. I was gonna be the champ. That was unreal. Wizard with the TK. It's like if a Beastmaster got mauled by their own bear. Okay, so, that was technically a draw, so try again. Here we go! Whoa, chain lightning? I would have never thought you'd chain lightning. What about this? I'm gonna cast chain lightning! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wizard just learned how to... What the... What? So it... So they actually do know how to... What? But you casted Chain Lightning to cancel Chain... But you only have one level 6 spell. So how did you counterspell the Chain Lightning? How in the world did you pull that crap out? There's no way. You have to use the same spell slot, though. Equal to... Oh, if it's higher than the spell slot you use to counterspell, you must make a check using your spellcasting ability to prevent it. The check... Oh! You know what? I actually didn't understand how counterspell worked. That was huge. That was huge. She passed the counterspell check. That's insane. Okay, no, that was all me. But that was still like, okay, okay. Then I don't have to mess around with it. They're gonna risk their huge amount of HP to counterspell a level 6 with a 3, which is insane, but okay. Level 12 combat became way more interesting now. Plus, I'm an idiot who didn't know how counterspell actually worked. It's great news for me. Alright. Still, this is interesting because now I actually Toll the Dead might kill as long as, yeah, it still has the haste up. Dangerous for that. I gave him haste too, right? He has haste. Surprised he didn't bother with it. Oh, but the hold person. Ooh. No more counter spells. It's not enough, buddy. You're gonna have to, like, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it is enough. Hold person's kind of stuck. There's the save. Huh. Wow. This is crazy. It's coming down to some lucky hold persons. one last couple shields. Okay, so 4, 3 spell slots. He's dead next turn if he can't stop. Yeah, he can't stop. So he has to get a crit right here. But she's slowed, but saved by the slow. Yeah, this is guaranteed damage right here. Guaranteed damage. Ooh. Wow. She died. Oh, she turned into a sheep. I don't think that matters. But it happened. Dude, he came down to it. He almost got her. Okay. Level 12 combat, looking a little bit more promising. I was scared of it because I was like, how insane can this get? But wizards are clearly better than sorcerers. No one can ever tell me otherwise now. Big Brian moves. That was crazy. All right. That was awesome. I get to expose my ignorance of counterspell. But now I know. All right. Sorcerers are terrible. You should never play one. It's clearly all about playing a wizard definitively better. All right, I think it's fighter time. Ready? A wizard versus a fighter. Who is stronger? Also, we have to respec. So. And you know what? I'm going all in on fighter. I'm not gonna make this fancy pants stuff. Ready? Here we go. We gotta do. Oh, it's gonna be brutal. Wait, just wait. Just you wait. Ready? Go strength. We're gonna go. We don't need that dexterity crap. We need constitution. Actually, we do need that dexterity crap. Maybe like 14. Don't need that intelligence crap. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Okay. Maybe like 1 intelligence. That 1 brain cell is going to change it all. Go defense. Go fighter. Ready for this? All right, Black Sheep. You have a good night. All right, check it out. Check it out. Time to solve. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty. Strength. Three attacks though. Possibly action surge if it learns how that works. Maxing out strength. Getting Mage Slayer. Coming for you, Mage. Getting the Great Weapon fighting style. What did he mean by that? Why is he getting Great Weapon fighter style? You know why. You know why. It's gonna be nasty. It's like Saravok. You better hold person and hope to hell he doesn't break out of it. Alright, 19 armor class. I think that's as good as it's gonna get, even with chainmail. Yeah, because you get the +2 right there. Okay. It's coming for you. Gotta get a great axe. Let's go. Oh my gosh. This could backfire terribly, but it doesn't matter.
Can't slow down.
He said you better win that initiative because I'm coming for you. Alright, you better learn how to action surge, dude, because you're dead. Alright. Champ versus Wiz. Let's see it. Here we go. War. Big hit, but he can take it. That's all you got? Oh, it's over then. Coming to get you. Throws a weapon, throws another weapon. Where did he get? Okay, he had a gun. He had a gun. All right. Hold person, ignored. Come on, get the jump distance. Let's go. You have 20 jump. No, don't be shooting at him. I'm gonna have to take the guns away. Oh, there it is. There it is. Action surge. Come on. Oof. All right. Oh, now you goofed up. Now you goofed up. This is where it all comes down. Oh, it might actually be. Oh my god. No way. 8 HP. Oh no. That was nasty. Holy crap. That was bad. The bonus attack. Got a critical. Got another critical on the bonus attack. And just got it again and again and again. Got the 19 critical from champion. That's the insane part. Holy crap. Double tap, madman. Give me my funny money. Oh, nasty. Holy crap. Alright, let's see if you can do it again. Here we go. Alright, wizard.
I have a lot on my mind.
Let's go ahead and make
In it.
war. Said I knew you'd start that off. It's okay. Why not shoot him from over here? I like the attempt to throw because it's more damage and accuracy, and then switching to the gun. No, that's a very bad move. It's a very, very bad move. I know that you thought Blight was gonna do him in, but you're kind of dead now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? There's that great weapon master. Oh no. Oh no. He's got the extra attack too. Ooh. You're getting so lucky. Ooh. Wow. Wizard versus fighter. Actually a fight. At least without gear it is. It's kind of interesting. Oof. Threw out lightning bolt. Okay, I was like, didn't you use chain lightning? Ouch. It's for last time, buddy. I bet the sorcerer with the dark dog would win. Oh, shadow sorcerer. I wonder if shadow sorcerer would know, because it can't cast sorcery point stuff, or it seems like it doesn't know how to. But we've been seeing like dirty tricks was being used, so that's interesting. All right, this is it. Put your money on a wizard or a champion fighter, and go. Fighter, 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 fighter. Look at that save. Oh yeah, come on, fighter, fight, fight, fighter, fight. I'm not biased. Fighter, 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 fight, 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 fight. Come on, get him. Damn. Come on, get in there. Oh, get that crap out of here, fighter. Come on, jump over there, kick her butt. Kick her butt. Punch her in the face. Use your axe. No, no, stop using that. Use the axe. Jump up there. Yeah. Get her. Fighter, 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 fighter. That's nothing. We can handle that all day. You're dead. You don't walk yourself into a death trap. Here it comes. Get her! Come on! There you go. One more. Oh, wait. You didn't get a crit. All right, come on. Try to run away. Boom! I need healing. Yeah, you do. Come on. Nope, not enough. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Jump down there. Come on. Oh, even better. Jump up there. Come on. You can do it with a big jump. Big jump. Not even. You don't even need to jump. See? Now get her. Push her. No, kill her. Come on, one more hit. No! Fight her. Come on. Fight. Ooh. Ooh. Got the reaction attack but missed. Come on. Come on. One more hit. Come on, one more hit. Come on, one more hit. No! No! It's not fair. I'm ruined again. I'm ruined. No! No! Unlimited power! Damn evocation. Ooh. Oh, my poor fighter. My poor boy. Ouch. My pride as a fighter. Crispy. Oh, no. Put the damage effects back on. What the hell? I need a crispy chicken over here. Oh, dang. 2 words. Attack rolls. 3 words. Great Weapon Master. He was missing because Great Weapon Master, negative accuracy, which is funny because it's like, yeah, there's no gear to kind of like compensate for it. So it's basically just naked accuracy because this is taken out. He has 5 strength, but then he loses 5 accuracy from Great Weapon Master. So it's all about proficiency bonus at that point. It's not a +1 weapon or anything. And then 17 armor class up against 16 armor class, which is kind of like aggravating because he's a fighter. He should be decked out. But yeah. Damn. You know what though? The whole person saves weren't happening, which is funny because he only has a 2 save. 2 save there. He was dodging a lot of those. I guess, I wonder if he was using Indomitable. And then enemy reaction. Wonder if he used this on any of those. I would imagine he did. Oh well.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day I'll
All
catch a
right.
break.
What now?
Okie
Path
doke.
lies before me.
Fighters and wizards and sorcerers and hunters and rangers and bears and everything. So yeah. Alright. I guess you can all stop hiding. Yeah! Alright. So maybe the next time we see this, we'll be doing a tournament with some submissions from you guys. But we'll see. I'll try and keep you posted with this. But this is, as far as I'm concerned, a success. And like I said, this is just... I think thematically, like, this is a really cool idea for an arena, but I do want to find some more areas to see how they handle. I don't think a straight square like this is very fitting for, like, combat. Because I think the terrain aspect should really play into it. It was really nice seeing, like a strength character capable of jumping, and then even though they're not really that smart about it, the high ground does play into things. An environmental trap would be icing on the cake, but not necessary. It's not like they really knew what the hell was going on with that, but this is pretty cool. Royal Rumble. Okay, wait. Wait, half these guys, or almost all these guys are level 6, so... Oh, they're all straight up against each other, aren't they? You can do free-for-alls. 6v6. I don't know how I'd do teams. Encore battle. There ain't gonna be much of an encore battle considering the wizard's level 12. No, there's 3 level 12s right now. The fighter's just murdering everybody. He's even smart enough to know not to go for down targets. Oh wait, never mind. He's not smart enough. He just kills what he wants. Ooh. Ooh. Didn't get the counterspell either. Ooh. Putting up a fight. It's just the level 12s now. What's it gonna be? Counterspelled. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the Cambion! Who could have foreseen this? Not again! Oh god! He's dead! And there's a Cambion! Wait, what was that? Oh, darkness. He's like, I got a spell for you. He's brave. Uh-oh. The wizard's scheming back there, thinking, how can I get both of these guys with a lightning bolt? Ooh. Ooh. You were hasted? Oh, no wonder. The revenge against the Cambion would be amazing. Let's see. Oh no, the fighter's going down. Ooh. Bazap. Bazap. There's resistance to that though. Wizard's on the move. Cambion's ready to fight. Said, get back here. Oh, tried to charm you. Ooh. He's out. Oh, and the wizard takes it all against the surprise Cambion of all things. Well, what do you know? I'm ruined one last time. Counterspell darkness, my god. All in on fight. Okay, I'm going wizard. Looks OP. Still got that haste going for a couple of turns. Oh, that was crazy. So yeah, try to think of some, maybe for right now, still just level 12. Even though they're dead. Maybe some level 6 builds, right? Cooking over here. Jazzy's cooking. But I'll keep experimenting with this. And maybe we'll do like, we'll see how long, or like if an entire stream gets taken up by, because that's like a good 4 or 5 hour entire stream, right? If it gets taken up by a bracket of 6 characters, I can't imagine it would take that long, but that's still a lot of battles when you have 6, you know, characters in a bracket. Takes a little bit, but I want to see, we'll see, like the first tournament may stay basic, but now you have a good sense of like, okay, sorcerers don't know how to use their meta magic. I don't think wild shape will be allowed, because it's like, unless a wild shape build is like, you went Tavern Brawler and you turned into an owlbear at the start of the fight. So that's kind of lame, but there's definitely some unique stuff like what Olio came up with, and Jazzy using the nature cleric dampen elements rather. So fascinating. Not to mention the insanity of wild magic. Salty Bets BG3 edition is fantastic. I'm in love. Who is she? I'm in love. Maybe disable death saving throws in the settings when you create the session. You can actually disable that, that's true. But I like the idea of fatalities, is pretty funny. What is it? Difficulty. I think you can just, yeah, I can just click it on and off if that's a problem. Disable free first strikes. Enemy critical hits. Critical hits are great though. In this is great. So if I want to do this, I only need cheater scroll mod. You need cheater scroll mod if you want to have like AI companions. You can toggle this option right here, and you can even make your own character any playable character can have this toggled on and off. So if you stroll back earlier in the stream, it was like the second hour. I tried to do a bit of a demonstration of how to set this up, but if you just want AI companions, if you want to fight with them, you have to get the PvP mod, and we'll go back to the main menu again, and I'll show you. It's only 4 mods that are required. Lore disrespect was insane. That fight was just bonkers. Yeah, you need. They're all in-game mod manager mods. So shout out. Let's take a look at them too, because I do want to shout them out here at the end here. Okay, so first, and I always love this mod, but Cheater Spell Scroll is awesome. Can we see the details on this? So, Zelphos, you're amazing for all the times I've used this, especially here on stream. So yeah, you need this in order to enable the AI, and then now you can change your player characters into AI controlled characters, and you can even set what they're like. It's hard to tell what they're going to really do with the archetypes, but you can change their archetypes, so that's cool. Plus, this will help you set up what kind of equipment, or skipping over to certain waypoints, or just like if you think there's an area in the game you want to use an arena, you could just kill everything with the cheater's magic missile or something, so that's cool. So that'll speed up the process of setting it up, but then it's necessary for AI. And then you do need, I would recommend custom companion mod, because this is basically hirelings plus, so you can make 100% custom characters, but they'll act like hirelings in the fact that you can still give them squid powers, but like you can't, they're not going to butt into the story and have reputation and crap like that. But shout out to Adrian here. You're awesome for making this. This is a really great mod. I used this when it was a Nexus mod, so I'm glad that they transferred it over to like a compatible version for Mod Manager. So that's how I was making a bunch of custom characters. Then there was, where is it? Pixel Bytes adjustable party limit allowed me to have a whole bunch of characters, not just 4, which is great because if I go to do my little tournament thing, well, I don't even know what the party limit is, up to 16, which is crazy. That's great for me because then I can make a lot of characters and just have different bracket sizes. So Pixel Bytes, thank you very much for this mod. Shout out to you. So that's going to let you adjust party size so you can get up to 16. That's wild. And then PvP combat. So this is by Modio user 2090411. I'll shout you out. So just nice name. Just really simple, great concept and execution of just like, yeah, you want to do PvP here. This is just allows you to fight other players in your party. I guess it'll allow you to fight anybody, but I haven't looked too much into it. I just like the way how simple it is, and it's very effective, and it's right there on the mod manager. And I think this is the one that's not available on console, because I think the other ones are. So hopefully this gets approved for console too, because this, I don't think this would be too hard to set up with this combination, even on console. But that's gonna do it for now. Yep. Nexus version is better, then you don't need the party limit mod. Yeah, that's true. Get AI allies, then you can make your own archetypes. The AI, like, we gotta see about doing, like, just executing our first tournament, and then if we want to get a little fancier with it. I think this is already great enough. Especially, like, we haven't added equipment, and we're only at the tip of the iceberg in terms of like building characters and stuff. And it's really more supposed to be like, you know, silly betting on stupid AI battles anyway. I'm actually not trying to make them, or I wouldn't mind if they're like stupid and doing stuff, because we had, without trying very hard, we had some pretty compelling battles and back and forths. Some one-sided battles, but most I would say went back and forth and even surprised us. That fighter level 12 beating that wizard all came down to some nasty critical hits and some saving throws, so that was great. Pokemon tournament, basically. Yeah, like we're just scratching the surface here. But I'm gonna shout you out, so I'll hop off. So Akko, good to have you. Both Twitch and YouTube. We've got Normie, we've got Olio Rogue. Thank you, Olio, and thank you, Jasmine, for helping me out setting this up, testing it earlier so we could have some fun on tonight's stream. We've got Pentagoth, we've got Normie, we've got Salty, we've got Odinai, and all of his aliases. Because he's got a gambling problem. We've got Gonzo Bonzo, Black Sheep Butterfly. There we go. We got Patty Matters. We got Laura Denault. We've got Sorcerer. We've got Mark WG. Thank you again, Mark, for shouting me out. We've got... who else is in here? A whole bunch of you. Seven Sins, Shay, Devonport. Oh, yeah. The freaking bear. Barry Lion. Where's Barry Lion? Where's Nadira? Nadira should have been here for this. Tell him to go watch the VOD. Where is... anybody else in here? Patty Matters. Bagaskara. What's up? Oh, the chat's getting cut off. I can't see everybody. Shout out. I have a gambling solution. Oh, my bad. My bad. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Norman. All right. So I will hop off. Tomorrow I don't stream, but Saturday we will probably do the home stretch in Chocolate Edition. Talk a little bit more about maybe setting up this tournament. And then maybe before you know it, we'll have that. But I'm thinking maybe a 2024 edition run soon. If not, just another standard honor run. But there's also... I believe I'll have an opening to do a trickster or solo attempt, but we'll see. No guarantees on that. But either way, it was fun. I will see you guys. Be safe. And then we'll be streaming Saturday at 7 p.m. Adios.